All right, let's get it started today. Let's get moved over to the stream. There we go. I think I got everything set up for you guys. Welcome to Parcel Simulator. Another day, another dollar. I'm BreakingBadBear. If you guys like the videos, throw a like on it. We greatly appreciate you. And if you haven't subbed, please sub to the channel. And check some of our other content out. Let's get started from when we left off. What day did we leave off on? We left off on a Sunday here. This is going to be day 2 of the chaos. We were working on getting certain machinery in here for sorting, which we do have some of it in here. Let's see, it looks like we got the country one in here, we got the weight in here, we got the serial numbers, and the approved denied packages, which are the automated ones. And I believe this is the denied line, yeah, and then the approved. Okay. Now this is all subject to change. Like, all this is can be changed. And I think we're on the day, we just need to get it started. I think I was sorting, making sure things were sorted. Let's check back here, make sure I don't have anything sitting back here. This is the break room, which I don't know if anything's changed in here. I like how they got some books laying around. A little quit smoking book in the break room, nice. Bring your own basketball. Yeah, we got a basketball hoop, but haven't got a basketball. Looks like we could put that anywhere too. Yeah, nice little break room in here. All right, let's get to looking around and seeing what we can get into. We don't have any money, so we probably just need to run the day. What day is today? Like no buses. So what we would be checking is contraband, I think. Prohibited contents, because we're doing weights, we're doing serial number, we're doing country. The only thing we got to keep an eye out is for cargo type coming down the line, because we don't have that. Today's going to be the last day just for trucks. So let's get this down. I don't know how the contraband works, because I think that's what we left out on. Was contraband still left, so I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work out, but we're going to be creating some pretty hefty piles here. This is going to be all the piles that are going to be denied. We'll go here, and then everything that is accepted. At the end of the day, we still have to check, like I said, where it's going, but that'll be done here. And then anything that just gets accepted, we could sort from here automatically. Not a big deal. So let's get the trucks. Let's get these things rolling. Make sure we don't send any trains, and we're not sending any planes. And if we get boats, we're not sending any boats. I need to start keeping an eye out for that, because I think I ended up getting rid of boat stuff accidentally. I ended up sending it to its maker. So the biggest thing we need to do today is let's keep this door closed, because we're gonna be piling off. We're gonna be piling boxes, because this thing cannot keep up with it. So we're pretty much just gonna be taking boxes off of here and just tossing them off to the side for now, because the machine's not going to be able to keep up with the speed of everything. Oh, yeah, contents need inspected. Well, they do need inspected, but we won't be inspecting them at the moment, because we're already getting backed up here. So all we need to do is just keep up with the truck and unloading stuff. Get that out of the way so we can get going. Oh yeah, we're starting to get smaller packages too, so that's nice to know. Yeah, I think anything that has contraband is going to end up down that way too. So we're not going to really have to worry about anything that needs checked because it's all going to end up at the. It should all end up at the end down there, anyways. Yep, just a chill day today. We're going to sit here and check packages, move forward on our goals. Should be able to open up. No. I'm trying to open up the other tablet. I thought I had a tablet that was on me I can open up, which I'm pretty sure I do. I just forgot how to open it. Stack them tall. Keep that in there. Well, that's an improved one. That's just going to go right through the line. This is where we make our money, by just getting rid of all the or putting all these boxes off to the side and reworking them later. The more boxes we can get in here, the more money we're going to make. Pull this box off the end so that truck gets going as soon as possible. Do the same thing on the other side. Now later on, I won't have to do this because this system will be fast enough. I won't have to pull these, pull these boxes off the line. Pull the smaller packages off. Had to move some boxes off there. It was already getting bottlenecked in that spot. Oh boy. I'm not sure how many packages I'm going to get in today, but hopefully it's quite a bit. If I can keep coming in here and grabbing like a couple end packages like this and getting the truck going as soon as possible, we'll get more in. Because as soon as that truck can get out of here, the more packages we're going to get. And then I'm also checking to see where the system's bottlenecked, which it's right here, the accepting packages. Like these are the next ones to go down the line. Oh, it's backed up down here at the denies, too. Oh, no. Yep, we're creating the mess here. It's a good mess, though. It's necessary. That's how we're going to make our money. Ow, get in the truck. I'm running out of space to throw packages. And then I gotta come down here and do this and throw packages off the line down here too. No, I think I'm losing the battle. I don't know why I'm grabbing from back there. Oh. Oh. Get down here. Yeah, I can fit some boxes down there. There's some smaller packages. Throw all the small packages down there. I know it looks like I'm running around like a maniac. Looks like I'm not doing anything, but boy, I tell you what. I'm doing something. Okay, we got a bottleneck down here again. Oh, date's over with. Okay, we're good. We don't have to worry about any more trucks. Now we can work with what we can work all the packages that we have. This is a good thing. No more parcels. Now the denied pile, there's going to be some stuff over here that we get that doesn't have stickers on it. So we need to keep that in mind. Alright, I can go pack the line back up. Didn't get as many packages as I thought we were going to get, but also I don't have everything upgraded fully either, so we could add a bigger pile. Now it's about making the money, so we're going to see how much money we make. And let me get the pile reset here. Come on. Get on there. Pack that line up. There we go. Alright, this line's packed. It's packed full of goods. And we're getting bottleneck down here. This is the accepted line. Which I'm going to try to keep all the accepted within this area over here so they're not... I'm not going out to that side. Because I don't want to accidentally get stuff in the it's denied pile. Get the accepted stuff moved off. This is the pre-accepted, so we don't have to check anything here. This stuff will all go to either in its piles or get sent out, because we can send out truck stuff. So let's start looking at that. So this is a truck. We can send it out. Rotate. This is bus. Or not bus, but train. I always say that's a bus for some reason, but it's a train. Airplane. We're getting quite the pile for the plane stuff. This one's going to be truck. Train. Truck. Truck. We like to see that because we need to make money today. Goes to plane. And this goes to truck. And we're clogged up again. Right here. So our system has some flaws, you know, but we can work through that. It's definitely going to be some clutter in here for a while until we get a new system figured out. But getting the basics down and eliminating some of the smaller jobs, it's actually not too bad. But we definitely have a bottleneck at the start. Definitely slowing us up a little bit. But we'll preload the lines. Keep the lines loaded. Like I said, there'll be a time where we don't have to do this anymore. And It won't be that bad. We just have to preload these lines so we can make as much money as possible so we can afford some of this this equipment and some of the equipment upgrades. And some shelving. Because what we could be doing is putting this stuff on shelves. And it'd be a little bit easier. Also, we can look at contracts too for any of the which I haven't done. I'm trying to see. I thought I could bring up my I'm gonna have to look at options. I don't know how to bring up the other tablet. Controls? Open tablet T. Okay. That's what I was looking for, because I wanted to see this tablet. Because I wanted to look at maybe possible upgrades. So we can change the delivery speeds. We can change the delivery size. So we got a ways to go. The export size. The automatic exports. Okay. Flooring. Let's go into the shop. See if there's any machine that we can get right now that's going to help us out, which there isn't. So we got all the machines. We got the serial number. We have the one that does the countries. We need to get the cargo scanner. We're missing 3 of them. One that does stamps and one that does content. So we got a ways to go because that's what 7, 8, and 9 on required tier levels. So yeah, we got a little bit to go. We got a little bit to build up to. They got sorters and sticker machines too. You know, and a launcher. Yeah, we got a ways to go on getting some of these things. So I think the biggest thing is we're gonna be stuck in doing like this type of work for a little bit until we can get into fully automated. And then after fully automated, I think we work on like speed and sorting, which we'll probably work on sorting here soon. Where it puts it in big racks. So we can get down to that point as well. Okay, what's this one go to? Ah, this is our first boat. Let's take the boat all the way down here, and we'll start a boat pile. It's gonna be all for our boat deliveries. And we're getting quite the accepted pile that needs to be gone through. And to make sure the line keeps running, we keep piling her on. Kind of excited to see what this contraband stuff is, because I haven't done the contraband yet. So, looks like we're going to get to go through and look in the boxes and see if there's anything that they're not allowed to have. And I guess if we find contraband, it just makes it denied. Like, I'm assuming the contraband stuff is this tape. I'm not sure. I don't... The only way I'm going to find that out is when we go to do our inspections, our full inspection of what's left to do. Just going to load this up as much as it lets me. Put some boxes in between boxes here. There we go. Now we're setting on some boxes. And this is all denied. Which I'm hoping we get a bunch of denied contracts. Which, since we're waiting for stuff to scan, let's look at denied contracts and see what we're working with. Because we can make a little bit of money doing contracts. Let's look at contracts and see what we got for contracts. 4 parcels for 170 bucks, not worth it. 1 parcel for 25 bucks, I don't think it's worth it. See, none of these are worth it, so we're not going to be doing contracts today. Let's look at these. Got some new licenses. One for tier 6. We're not there yet, though. We are not there yet. We're going to need to make some money. So we're not making any money. We're not going to have any money made because we're not able to get to the licensing aspect of it. Yeah, looks like we got a lot going on for the first bit here. Oh, got another plane. Get over in the plane pile. Oh. No, we just want to toss it there. Yeah, this system is really slow. And like I said, it gets bottled up. This thing I would like to upgrade. 2,000 bucks. I actually would like to just upgrade all those. That way they move a little bit faster. Because each one of these, I think, takes 10 seconds to scan a package. So, and I think it jumps it to half that. I think it's 5 seconds. Because as you can tell, even though these are slow, it's not... They're still waiting to accept a package. So we could definitely, if we can up the speed of these, I think we'd be doing really well. But you can upgrade the belt speeds too. But like I said, this part right here, we're not slowed down by belts. We're slowed down by scanning. And then if I had shelves sitting here where this stuff could go on a shelf, we wouldn't be getting bottlenecked by any of this. So this is just a manual way of doing it at the moment. Because if we had a sticker machine that would put denied stickers on, we could just take this thing and go straight to denied. And this would be done. We wouldn't have to worry about this. That's why we always do the denieds last, because... Or once we're done, or I should say, we do the denieds first because we, which I could start going through the denieds. If they got a sticker, I can toss them here. That's what we should be doing. But I gotta look and see what's going on. We got a bottleneck somewhere. Something's going on down here. No, it's running. Okay. Well, I just stacked more boxes on it then. Thought we were having a bottleneck issue down here. Yeah, I really don't need to stick those there, but I do it anyways. I could just take them right back to the denied. But we'll run them through the system. Okay. Get in my pocket. Get on the belt. There we go. Truck. We will take that. What's this one? Truck. We'll take that too. We need the money. Now, if you're wondering, this pile right here is all the stuff that we still have to go through and scan. And then these are all the bad ones. We'll have to go through, and if they don't have stickers, we'll have to put stickers on them. If they got stickers, we can just pick them up and put them on here. So that's what we're going to be doing here in a minute. Is we're going to be running bad stickers. Get these done and out of the way. Oh, there's one. Give me that. Put that over here. Start piling these up here so we can start getting bad stickers put on them. Get them stickers printed. Let's move that box out of the way. One bad sticker. One bad sticker. You get a bad sticker. And you get a bad sticker. Send them down the line. And let's free this up. And let's free this up. Getting some money. Ooh, nice, got a truck. And we'll get some money from that too, as soon as it hits the truck. There we go. Making the money. Slowly but surely. Oh boy, someone's setting off a car alarm. See whose it is. It's not mine. All right. Had to check on it. And back to restacking the line to make sure it keeps moving. Yep. Working a manufacturing job. Back to the 9-to-5 grind. Stacking boxes. Sure, it's not my fault all these boxes are like this. Your equipment's slow. I don't know what to tell you. Upgrade your equipment. Don't fire me, please. Don't fire me. I couldn't keep up with it. The trucks were so fast. They just kept coming. I did what I could do, boss. We're getting through them. I got quite the disaster down here, though. Let's toss some boxes on them. And then when we pick up boxes like that, we'll just throw them on the line. Airplane. They all get denied stickers. And when I get a machine one day, it'll do it for us. But until then, we have to manually do it. We have dreams. We'll get there. Get on there. Go make me some money. Okay, I think one of the biggest bottlenecks is going to be this little spot right here. I'm going to have to start figuring something out for that. That way we could keep just running this stuff and not have to stop. But we're going to have to come up with a shelving system just for this stuff. And then the accepted stuff is the easy stuff because we just come over here and we look at it and it tells us where it goes and we take it to it. And there we go. This is the train. Another train. And back to our other bottleneck. Okay, so we're definitely going to have to get some type of shelving, I think, for this spot right here. Maybe even for the denieds, too. I would... The denieds really don't need shelving. I just need a sticker machine to literally just say, hey, they're bad, and stick them on a sticker machine. Or stick them, they get the bad sticker put on, and then they get sent right to the, you know, right out the door. And clear all the packages. It's causing the bottleneck. I wonder if there's a device I can get that just says, okay, if it doesn't have a sticker, put it here, and if it has a sticker, put it there. Because that would eliminate the majority of the bottleneck for the reds for now. There we go. I think all the boxes are on the packing machine. So we're good to just grab stuff as we go here, as we see fit. Another plain package. Let's see if we got any bad boy stickers. We do. And we don't. Okay, this is a bad. Alright, let's start running through the stickers. Getting those put on here. These are going to be all the bad boys. Get on there. As long as I don't have a box explosion, we'll be good. Oh, no. Like that. There we go. Just keep moving boxes off. That way we can keep things moving here. Okay. Oh. No, don't get that mixed up with anything. Go. 6 stickers. Yep, not too much to it. Just sitting here putting stickers on stuff. It's about as interesting as it gets. Which is... it's okay. I knew it was going to be somewhat this slow getting started. At least for today, just because we don't have... you know, we're not into all the other extra equipment that we need to do this without having to do it ourselves manually. We'll get it automated. We're getting there. I'm just happy I don't have to check these serial numbers by hand anymore. And doing the weights, because that was... talk about going through this many boxes, going through weight and serial numbers. Oh my gosh. That was hectic. Nope. Can send this out again. Got another bottleneck somewhere, so I need to go see what's getting bottlenecked. It's probably all the good stuff. Yeah. It is the complete packages. This is a road package. Go out to the road. This is a boat. We got to take it all the way down here for the boats. I'm happy to see we're starting getting boat stuff, which I think we were. I was just accidentally sending it out because I was taking it and putting it out as junk because I thought it was bad. So, yeah. Put the train stuff over here. Another train. We're going to have quite the pile of train stuff here. Here's the truck. When does the train go out? Doesn't that go out? Let's look at that. Oh, we don't have to worry. Monday, so the next day, we'll be able to send out all the train and truck stuff, but we'll still be getting boat and plane stuff. So we got to keep that in mind. Alright, let's slowly keep going with the bad stuff and keep the pile going here. Just keep things... keep putting things on the table so we can make stickers for them and send them out the door. These are all going to be bad. We gotta make, what, 5 stickers here? Yep. That should be enough. This is the easy part. Putting bad stickers on everything. Denied. Your packages are denied. Whatever you did to send these here to us, they're denied. Oh, I hope I didn't miss a sticker on something. I seen I had an extra sticker sitting there. Sir, your packages you sent us, they're denied. Oh, getting quite the bottleneck here. Let's clean this up a little bit. Denied. Come on. You're going on a journey. The denied pile. Get on my ride. Go for it. You're going bye-bye. Make some money. I'm happy we make money from the denied pile and stuff, because we'd be in trouble. Oh, this is going on an airplane. Take it to the airplane pile. Yo. Where's this going? It's going on the train pile. We're getting quite the train pile here. Oh, no, there's another train package. Nope, nope. Sit on there nicely. Okay, that'll work too. Where are you going? Nope. Going to the truck. Oh, I got some. Listen, you guys need to make it through the thing. Get up there. Go get scanned. This is all the bad stuff. Alright. Now we gotta start working the packages. We'll get all the bad stuff out of the way, then we'll start working the good packages. This is about what we do when we get through the line of things here. Oh, here's a package that can go right on the line. Sit down. And this is one we can just set in front. Trying to stuff as many packages on this desk as I can. We can. There's a small one. I like these small packages. We were just getting big packages, but we're getting some smaller ones now. Kind of liking that. I can stuff more on the desk and print off more tickets that way. There's one that can go out automatically. Another small package. We can sit right here. And sit on the desk and print out a bunch of stickers. We'll zoom out too now. There we go. Yep, just chillaxing today. Sit back, relaxing, playing something that's, you know, keeps you moving and clicking and grooving. Like I said, I've been wanting to play this game for a while. It's been on the back burner. There's another game out there I want to play too that's on the back burner as well. So I get a lot of games like that. It's like, oh, I really want to play this. It's a single player game. I don't get to play them very often. Because usually I'm playing games with Red or other people. So it's nice to get to play these single player games. It does remind me of manufacturing, so I think this game could be used as a training game. Come on, get on the thing. I think we're gonna make more money with packages that are bad than we are with any of the good packages. I've sent out more. I think we've sent out more bad packages today than we will good. Let's try to find a spot. I don't know if these are all done scanning. Oh yeah, there's nothing left. Okay. All right. Let's see how many we can get on the desk. It's a pile the stuff on the desk so we can get stickers on them. We can rotate that. Get something on the back of it. Oh, here's one that could go on here. Oh, here's another one. Always like it when I don't have to put stickers on them. There's a good turn of events. Oh. Just sit on there. It's not knocking around. A lot of walking back and forth. I cannot wait to get this thing fully automated, and all I got to do is sit here and watch and babysit. Oh, let's get this going. I know when Filio was watching me the other day, he was telling me about how he has everything automated where he doesn't have to worry about a thing. It just, you just turn the system on and go and just watch out for bottlenecks. I can't wait to get to that. That's going to be great. I'm also can't wait until they, I saw some updates for this. They're going to have like double layered, like you start hanging these things from the ceiling. And I guess more trucks too, which I don't know if I need more trucks right now. That's an added level of chaos I'm not ready for. I'm already having trouble keeping up with what we have here. Now here's the crazy thing. Out of all these boxes here, these still can be bad. We can still have denied stickers out of the accepted ones here. Because even though these made it through those checks, we still have checks to get them through. Like, the first thing I'll be checking to make sure if they got a location. And then I don't know how to tell if they're going to be... if we need to inspect them. Is it the tape that says, hey, this is... we need to inspect these? So I'm not even sure, you know, where we're going with the how to do the full inspection part of that. Because contraband's new to us. So I see tape, so I'm assuming it's the tape. It's got to be the tape. I think that's all the packages that were denied from the scanners. We've had a lot of denied packages to go out today, so we have made decent money. We might I might go straight into updating the scanners. I haven't decided yet. We'll see where we're at the end of the day with money. Because that's really going to be like, okay, this is where we stand. All right. Now we got to look at this and be like, okay, what are we checking here? This one has a train thing on it. I don't see anything that says we need to check it for contraband. I don't know how that's going to work. Like I said, I think it has to do with the tape. This has a train on it. I literally think it's the tape. So let's... how do we do this? I'm not sure how to check for contraband. I don't know how to check it for contraband. Well, okay, let's... I know this one's denied, so... let me just get that denied picture going. I'm not sure how to do the contraband stuff. We're supposed to check stuff for contraband, but I'm not sure how to do it. And I don't know if it's every box or if it tells me I need to check it. Like, this is another box that needs to go. That should be good. It just needs accepted. I guess we look at the contraband and see what we need to do. Contraband. That's contents. On parcels, with a content inspection sticker required label. Denied parcel contains prohibited items. So it has a content inspection sticker required. Where's that? Where would that be? I see weight. That just be on the box itself? I'm confused because this just says do not drop. Boy, we're probably going to get docked a lot because I don't know what I'm looking for. This way up. I mean, I guess I just print off good stickers and send these out because I'm not sure what I'm looking for yet. If we get docked, we get docked. Alright, these are all good to go out. As I know of, because I don't know how to search them. And I don't know what I'm looking for to search them. If it's an actual specific box that says... Oh, content inspection required. I'm glad I didn't send any of those out. Okay, so it's going to have a big sticker on it. Okay, so I have one there that didn't get inspected, so we can inspect that. Do I got any more that... I'm glad I had a box just sitting there that had it on there. So we know that needs to get inspected because we didn't inspect it. I definitely know I didn't inspect that box. This is the plane. This is the boat. Make sure there's no content inspection required stickers on it. I don't think there's any on these. Okay, so if it has it on there, then we can do that. Then do we just... Okay. And we're not allowed to have... looks like bleach, chemicals, gas, loose batteries, knives, or money. Looks good to me. How do I put the stuff back in here? Oh, repack parcel. Okay. Then it's good to go. Okay, I see what's going on. So that package is good to go. Alright. So, I see all the required ones. This is a boat. We're good to stick it up here. If I see any required ones, I'll just set those off to the side. Because those are the ones that are going to need special treatment. This is a bad one. This is another bad one. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think I need 9 stickers. I didn't really count, but feels like 9. See if I print off enough. Oh, I did. Okay. This one is the truck. This is the train. Yeah, we need some racking. Train. What's this one? Another train. Looks like this is gonna be plain. Yep, just sorting packages. That's pretty much what we're doing and making as much money as possible. Another train. Truck. Boat. Well, we're starting to get boat packages, but like I said, I threw out some boat stuff, so accidentally, I think, last stream we did, because I didn't know boats were a thing. Apparently they are. So there we go. That's probably why we were getting docked a lot on some of this stuff. All right, let's get this up here. This is bad boy stuff. We already know it's bad. Denied. Yeah, right now we're trying to go through the packages without any of the contraband stuff. So if we see it needs an inspection done on it, we'll put it aside and we'll do it later. We'll do it last. Like this one right here, it's gonna need a separate inspection. We already know these are good, so these can just set up here. We're gonna be getting stickers put on them. No separate sticker. It's good to go. Not missing anything. That needs an extra inspection done on it. About that bad boy. And it's good. Try to get as many boxes up here as possible without having to inspect them. So, got that there. Oh, that's a bad one, so we're just going to stick it on the ground. It's a good one. Doesn't need any additional inspecting. Gonna set that here. Pile as many on here as I can. Pile them deep. It's gonna be a boat. This one's good to stick up here, so we'll get that there. No additional inspections needed. Let's go in there. What about this one? Any additional inspections? And it's good. These are all getting the green badge. Nope, that's all of them. I got the green badges. Now let's take them to where they need to go. Truck. Happy. Need to make that money. Boat. Wait, am I checking flags? Because if I... Okay, I am checking country. Thank goodness. I was like, if I'm not checking these countries right now, and I'm just tossing those over there without doing that. But we got the country one. New truck. Plane. The truck. The plane. Train. Boat. No additional checks. No additional checks. No additional checks. No additional checks. That needs another check done on it. What about this one? No additional checks, and it's a boat. That needs an additional check. And this one's wrong. And this one's wrong. This one's right. No additional checks. This one's wrong. No additional checks. One's wrong. That one's wrong too. Boy, we're getting into the bad boys. This one's good. Any additionals? No additional check. This one's wrong. Just stick it right there. Any additional checks? Nope. Alright, let's get the stickers on here. These are all good. Rattling them off. Rattling them off. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Two more. Alright, let's see where these bad boys go. Boat. Airplane. And train. Truck. Plane. Truck. It's all about the sorting. Making sure we get these things where they need to go. I need some more, I don't know, I need a bunch of stuff, actually. I was like, I need some more of this and this. I was going to rattle off a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, looking around, I'm like, we just need everything. I mean, the floors even need cleaned. I'm a mess. Alright, we know these are all bad. Let's get the bad stickers put on these bad boys. Out of the way. Go. Let's get our stickers put on. Now these are bad because they have the wrong destination emblem on them, so that's why these are all bad. You'll see, like, this one has a carrot on it. We don't have delivery points. This one has like a like, this could be a real place, but it's not. It has a pergola thing or whatever they call those things, a ski lift. This one has a birthday cake. This one has an hourglass. Like, that hourglass could, like, be on-time deliveries that need to go to, like, a certain truck or something, but that's not the case. This one's got mail on it, which we don't have mail. That's just general mail. And this one has another mail symbol on it. We just send all those just automatically become bad. Let's see, those need an additional inspection done on them. So they go there. We're not even giving those the time of the day. Okay, this is the truck. Plane, no additional searches done, or no additional things done. So these are just additional I got to do to check to see if it has anything left in it. So these are just automatic goods. I can automatically just put the stickers on these. I just need to make sure that the destination's right on them, which they are. And this is a train one. That's good. So the inspection one's not too bad. It didn't give us too many that we actually got to look into. And also, I didn't check to see, like, if it has a spaceship like that, it's automatically bad, so we don't even have to worry about where it's going, or if it's got the right thing on it or not. So this one's bad. It's getting its bad sticker, but the rest are good. Six good stickers for the good boys. All right. Train. We're getting quite the train stuff, but it's going out tomorrow, so we didn't got to worry about it too much. We'll make all that money tomorrow. Let's get rid of this bad box before I accidentally do something with it. Truck. Plane. And plane. Alright, let's do 3 boxes. I think we can get away with doing 3 boxes at a time. I don't see anything here that looks illegal. We got chips, pop, juice. Yeah, juice. That one's repacked. It's good. What do we do if it's bad, though? What is this? Okay, we're not supposed to accept chemicals, so that's chemical. How do we take it out, or do we just mark the whole box bad? I think we would just repack it and mark it bad. The middle box is bad. That's dog food, breadsticks, dog food, repack. So, one bad parcel. And then the other 2 were good because they didn't have anything bad in them. I guess that's how we do it. I'm about to find out, because if that comes back, if we get an error today, which have we got any errors today? The only way for me to look at that is I can go over the board. No invalids today, so we haven't got any invalids yet today. So I'm gonna send these, since it's gonna be on this stack anyways. Then these are good, so this one goes to the truck. This one goes to the... Oh. One goes to the train. So I can see why I don't want that many up here at a time when I'm doing my inspections. Because it's like, okay, which one's which? Which I might be able to just get them all up here. And so far, all the ones that need extra looking at don't have, they have all the right destinations. Yeah, so I didn't have to worry about that. Guess I'll sit down. That one's good. I guess I'm just gonna do them as I go. This one looks fine. It's just got food in it. I don't mind this. This isn't that hard. This looks like tuna, right? We're good there. That's Nutella spread. Yeah, this one's good. This one's just food. Once you figure it out, it's not so bad. Like, what's this? No batteries. I don't see anything about electronics. What's this? I don't think it says anything about electronics. Yeah, that one's good. That's just nothing but electronics. This one's good. It's just nothing but dog food. I think we're good. Deliver. I only had one that I had to worry about. And I don't know what else I have in this. I could have stuff in here that needs to be gone through. Because when we got that, I didn't have well, let's just say I didn't know what I was looking for. I didn't know that I was looking for that sticker that says required, so that's where I'm at with that. It's like, okay, I don't know if that's going to be... I don't know how that's going to come out where... Oh, that's a truck. Train. Well, I guess the only way to test is to send it. This one's good, so... If we get... Let's come over here and make sure we don't have one. No, we don't have one, so... If it pops up sending this, because I think we sent everything. We did. If it pops up now, then we know that we messed up as an invalid. If not, we did good. Which we didn't get an invalid, so yeah, we're good. Alright, let's clean this floor up. It's a mess. This place gets dirty. Alright. We're up to 7 grand. I really want to upgrade this. I think our biggest bottleneck is going to be this. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a little heart-wrenching fixing that, and then seeing that these are 5 grand a piece. I mean... Can we buy 6 yet? We need to do the stamp stuff. Upgrade your warehouse to tier access. New license, additional items in the shop. Okay. I don't want to do the stamps yet. I kind of want to make more money so we can get all these done. To at least hit our first level. I think it's just too complicated adding in more, well, I know doing this one's huge. That's gonna break off the biggest bottleneck, but we do all serial numbers, so serial numbers is big. I was just thinking which one should we do next to make sure. Man, I really should switch these two out. Because we don't get that many packages that are weights. That have problem with weights, so it's the country one. Well, I definitely know serial numbers because we get serial number problems all the time, so. Man, do I just pull the trigger and do this? Yeah, you know what? I did it. I did it. Let's go to the next day. I'm just going to go to the next day. Get me in my house. I don't even want to look. I just spent the money. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to do it. Which, we can send bus stuff. Or not bus stuff, train stuff here in a minute. So we can make back a bunch of money and get that other one upgraded. I probably have to switch the other one around too. Like, we're in the morning, so I can just clean some stuff up, ship out all the other stuff, and make money off that. What's sitting there? Because I'm pretty sure we can send out train. Make sure that stays shut. Doors look good. Yeah, train stuff's good to go, so we can send all this stuff out. So any parcel that says required, except what we put up here. We don't need to worry about this stuff because we've already checked this stuff on top. But if we get anything below the belt line, we should reopen it back up and take a look. Oh shit, we should check contracts too. What am I doing? We might have something that's a good contract. $375 for 3 parcels? That's actually a decent deal. Destination Lig Bowl. They could be bad packages. Destination Janitha. 3 parcels. They all need to be valid. So let me see if I can see... Let's see if we can find Lig Bowl and... Janitha? Janitha? Actually, these are all good. That's 1 parcel. That one's not. That's 4. That one's not either. At least bottom 3. Must contain 1 parcel. All parcels must be valid with approval sticker applied. So this one don't matter where it's going. We just need to find one good one. And as long as it's not going to Janitha... What is it? Janitha or Lig Bowl? Like this one, we can automatically take it, put it back on the truck. It's good to go. So let's pick that mission. It's $100, man. That's actually decent for 1 package. Get that contract accepted. Oh wait, did we lose $33 for accepting that? Maybe it's not worth it. Yeah, we're looking for Lig Bowl and Janitha. So far, we have not got it. We are getting money, though. Not the contracts I was looking for. We're definitely getting a lot of stuff going to Kristen. Oh, there's our first Lig Bowl. We need 3 more, or 2 more, I think. Oh, there's another Lig Bowl. So we're gonna make some contract money here. Oh, there's another Lig Bowl. Okay, how many Lig Bowls do I need? If it's just 3, we got the 3. Lig Bowl 3. Accept contract. Let's get this. That way we can carry them. And let's get the truck. Lig Bowl. Lig Bowl. Come on. Close the door, and to make sure that it's going where it needs to go. 3 parcels, Lig Bowl. They didn't even have to be good ones. But that's okay. We got them sent out. Extra 325 bucks right there. That's more than what we would have got for the 3. Boy, and this is dirty underneath here. Glad it's morning time and we're just getting ready to get things started. Oh, it's really dirty here. Okay. What's that other one we were working on that we were talking about? Jonathan. We just need to keep an eye out for any of those. I haven't seen any yet. I don't think we'll get any. If we do, we'll put them aside, but that going. We probably had a bunch that were bad, which we need to keep an eye out for that then. Which I think they need to be good ones though. Let's recheck it because I think, yeah, they need to be valid. We could check the plane too, plane and boat, see if there's any over there. If we don't get any on the train here. I had a lot going to Kristen, though. Had a lot going to Sawport, too, I saw. Another lig bulb, but we don't need any more of those. Another Kristen. And that. We're just getting stuff cleaned up so we can get our first day going. That's what we're working on. Oh, here's our first Jonitha one that's valid. Hopefully we can find one over by the bus. We need 3 of them, I believe. Just getting stuff started for today. Trying to get some contracts done before we get the doors open. I think I need 2 more Jonitha packages. We're going to need to go over and search the plane stuff. And what is this? Sawport. We'll go over to the planes and see if we can find... Oh, I think I seen... There's one right there. And... Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Got our 3. I knew we were sitting on something. I just couldn't remember what and where. Oh, this is the lig bowl stuff. That's complete. I don't know why it's still up there. Incorrect inspection sticker applied to parcel. Invalid approval. Country was invalid. Oh. Somehow we sent something out that was bad. I don't know where we sent that out. I think we sent it out on the... we might have sent it out on the train. And it might have been something... it could have been a bad package. Like I said, at that time I wasn't inspecting the packages, the internal stuff, so... It could have had some bad internals. My bad. I knew we were going to mess up somewhere, but I didn't know where. So, that's where it happened. Man, I almost want to know... I'm almost wondering if I should switch those out. me look at licenses. It wants us to buy this license, the stamp. But I don't want to do the stamps yet. That just gives us different boxes, which gives us more money per parcel. That's not a big deal. That just means we make more money on that, so that was worth getting. I don't necessarily need to do that. Let's look at we did contracts. Oh yeah, billing. We need to pay that bill. Yep, upgrades. Receive an additional 2 parcels per delivery. We could do that and the delivery speed. Conveyor deliveries. Conveyors are now attached to the inbound delivery door. Yeah, we did that. I wonder if this speeds up the speeds up what comes off the truck. Let's do that, and let's do this. I guess we can't get that until tier 6 anyway, so... Okay, I think we're good. We're just going to get extra parcels today. We're just going to have to try to keep up on everything. That's just going to be us throwing stuff into here, like we usually do. These are still closed for the day. Yep. Okay, let's get this day started. We did what we could do. We'll see how this bottleneck works out. These 2 things are upgraded, so this should go a little bit smoother. See how smooth all this stuff goes. I'm definitely gonna probably have to start throwing boxes, but especially this end stuff. Okay, I already see the bottlenecks. Already seeing the problem. Now we just got to work on a solution. I think mainly we just try to worry about getting as many packages off the truck as possible. I already see where we're going to be bottlenecking at. And I'm not even going to be able to get down there to do anything with the packages anyways, because these trucks are coming too quick. Yeah, we're gonna need some shelves and just to even hold these packages until we can get, you know, something going here. Oh no. He's a maniac. He's an animal. He's just a guy that knows how to go through boxes and sort them. Yeah. This isn't even sorting. This is just me tossing stuff. Yeah, the system can't handle it, so I'm trying to make as much money as possible by getting as many materials in here as possible at any given time. Pull the back box, and let's pull this box. Get it out of the way. Pull the back box. Okay, we're definitely making a bigger mess out here, so we're definitely getting more boxes off the truck. At least I think we are. It looks like it is. I mean, the mess we're making. Oh man, we are... Come on. Just give me a little bit of room here. Oh, don't lose that. Come here. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Oh. Day's over with. We're full on packages. I gotta get the rest of them off the truck. What a mess. Oh, you get hand cramps after a while trying to get through all those. All right, now we know we got a mess. Why is there a denied on the accept pile? And that's why we go through all this stuff. Truck. Let's try to get some of these binding piles gone through. Truck. And truck. Denied. Yep, we got a mess. we have a mess now. I gotta leap up over all these boxes. Alright, let's stack them on here. Stack them deep. Come check them in a while. This pile is just wanting to explode, so that's what's probably going to happen over here. I'm going to have a box avalanche. That's so much stuff going on right there, it's ridiculous. And this is why I didn't add the stamps. I'm glad I didn't, because if we would have added the stamps to this right now, it would have been a lot worse than what it looks like. We're going to have a lot more problems. And these are all just going to be pure bads without stickers, so... These are all goods without being checked. Like, this is going to be a bad. While I'm waiting for it, I could just, since I already know it's a bad, I'll just bring it over here and get it out of the way. Print it and get it out of here. Get it out of here. So now the time constraints are these two that we're getting held up on. Plane. Another plane. I'm surprised I didn't know we were going to have so many planes go out. We're getting quite the plane stack. There's another plane. Wow, today's plane day. So sitting up there. This is boat. Yeah, we're probably going to need to look into getting into racking. Especially for this stuff, because we can't do anything with it, and I'd like it to keep the line moving. If we get some racks like set up right here, that at least puts these in, it keeps it going. Train. What are you? Send it. Send it. Then this line, yeah, this line to keep it clean, we just got to keep taking stuff off of it. I really could use a sticker machine. That would be nice for these reds. Nothing like putting a bunch of boxes on a conveyor. Have a little box explosion there. And back down the line, because I am holding it up. Oh my Lanta, the number of boxes we have. Alright, let me get some of these set up. These are all bads. I'm trying to keep up with the system, but it's so... I got this thing so backed up. Get on there. Airplane. Yep, this is the new bottleneck. I'm gonna have to do some shelves here. I have an idea what I'll do for temporary placement, I guess. We need to do something that cleans that up a little bit. I don't know how many shelves we're going to need, though. Because we need quite a bit of shelves, because these only hold 8 packages for the small shelves. But that's not going to do anything. I'd rather just have a stack of boxes sitting there. Nope. Backing this baby up. Oh, get up here. Stacking her deep. Stacking her deep. Okay. Well, I would have to have a lot of shelves over here, it looks like. And it's only the small ones. I could make a big conveyor loop that just has a bunch of loops in it for now. I don't know. Trying to think of something that would make this a little bit easier, unless... See, if these were all just getting stickers and going straight to the denied pile, I wouldn't have to worry about working on this, and everything else would just automatically go. And then if I had shelves right here at the beginning, I could get rid of some of this bottleneck, but it only holds 8 per shelf, though. That's the thing. It's like, how much of a bottleneck am I really? Looks like the majority of my problem's right here. This is where I'm gonna have like everything I know I gotta check at the moment. All right, let's look at shelves maybe. How much are shelves? How ridiculous! Because we still got to get the loader, which is 600, and the unloader. So that would load it. Then how much is the unloader? 600 for the unloader. 600 for the unloader. Then how much are the racks? For the 900 for the medium. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to end up selling them because we're not going to need them anymore because we're going to want the large ones. So it's like, do I wait till we get to tier 8 or do we just pull the trigger and get these going? These are going to hold more than 8. But at the moment, I'd only be able to get 2 because I still got to get... No, I'd be probably able to get 3, but at the moment, I still need to get the loader and unloader. We'll clean this up. We're going to have to clean this up. So we're definitely going to need to do... I think after... because we can keep up with this. This is not a big deal. The denied pile is easy to keep up with. The accepted pile is easy to keep up with. It's not like we get a lot of accepteds. The denied pile I'm not too worried about, but to clean this up so it's not such of a mess, I think that's what we're going to do, is clean this up. Wait, do we need a loader, unloader for every shelf? Because if that's the case, it's going to get pretty expensive. I think we do. Because how's it supposed to jump between the shelves? Yeah, this is going to get expensive pretty quick. I mean, the nice thing about the loader unloaders is we're always going to be able to use those. It's just those lower tier shelves, we're later on sometime we're going to end up changing them out. But this, I think to clean this up, yeah, we're probably going to need to do the shelves. Because then it just brings it to the table. I can pick it up, boom, boom. I know Filio, he was telling me about those shelves last week. He's like, you really need to get some shelves. Now I understand what he's talking about. Why I need them so much. Like over here, it's not really that big of a deal. I'm not too worried about not having shelves, but for when we're running through packages, this is a pretty big deal for me. And also, I really need shelves for this too. Dang. And plane. Yep, bottlenecked right there again. It's just because they don't have really nowhere to go. So I think those other shelves are going to hold 12 packages, which I'm not sure how many packages we have here, but it's definitely more than 12. I would at least think we need 4 shelves to hold all this. Alright, let me get down here to stacking stuff before we run out of stuff to... Stuff needs to get scanned. I'm over here trying to think on what we need to get us to the next level, and I'm like, oh wait, we got still packages to get scanned in. I definitely think we need to do something before we go into the next day. So I was gonna update some scanners, but if we can get some shelving put in, help out with some of that mess and keep the system going without me having to babysit that mess. That's one less thing I think we have to worry about. we got a lot of boxes. Also, Filio was saying about putting boxes at the start of my at the start of these, and it would take off some of the, which it would have to keep me from unloading boxes. We could do that. Just have them load into a big thing of shelves going along here, and then we have something that pulls from those shelves. Yeah, this is the biggest bottleneck right here. The denieds don't need shelves. I just need to be able to. We just need a sticker machine, which I need to see when those come in because I would really like one. Let's look to see when the sticker machines come in. Oh, that's not a sticker machine. Here they are, denied stickers, level 7. Man, we're really not that far from 7. We gotta go 6, 7. I don't want to do it, but jeez, oh Pete. Getting quite the mess here. Is she a boat? Get over there, boat. That's an airplane. I am getting quite the mess here. Truck? Truck? Train? Truck. Oh boy. Okay. Getting quite the mess. Getting quite the mess. These are all bads. Come on. Come with me. There we go. Something's getting held up. That's not this. Yep, it's this. Okay. And we're going to need a lot of shelves if this is the case. And we already got quite the mess going on. To the boats. To the truck. I've already made plenty of mistakes. Try not to make any more today, which I'm going to because I'll miss something. Pretty good at missing stuff. Oh, another train. Oh, this one can be sent off. And bottlenecked again right here. Pile 'em high, stack 'em deep. Pile 'em high, stack 'em deep. Duck. I'll get over that. Okay, what's going on here? Hello? I don't know whether to... I'm gonna put this back on the line. I don't know whether that's good or bad. Yeah, that was because there's a box just sitting barely on the line that did that. Okay. Oh, I've already gotten one bad package today. I guess that's what the 1X means. Nice to know. Welcome to my little small setup of the madness of my manufacturing. I need to get a little organized though, because it's a little hectic in here. It's somewhat organized. I can say I'm somewhat organized. It is a mess in here though. think what I could do is bring the this line all the way over here as far as possible, and then have it to where it's going to connect up, but it doesn't because I need to. There should be a bridge in there too, because I need something to walk under. I don't know if I want to jump up on the line every time I got to run through to take something. Gonna have to figure this out, planes. Especially when I got a lot of packages going other places. Alright, let's be careful here. I need to accidentally send the wrong package. The wrong place. Let's stack these back up, make sure they're good and... Oh boy. Oh boy. What do we got here? Truck. Truck. Train. Yeah, this one isn't so bad. This one. This one is horrible. Alright, I see what I definitely need to work on, though. For sure. Alright, double check, make sure I ain't got no packages on the ground. I don't see any there. Alright, we're through the main part of the packages. The majority of it. At least getting them on the belts to be scanned. These are all going to be bad packages. This is where the sticker machine would pay off. I'd save some work there. Truck, plane, sorting machine would come in handy for this part. I'm getting quite the pile. Yeah, I think we go with shelving in here just to alleviate some of this mess right there. I'm not too worried about this too much because I want to be able to go through this. Maybe I make a little shelving system for it though. Because then I could be like, okay, these go on here to be gone through. There's a shelving system for them. And then the ones that come up denied, I just take over manually, I guess. And these would definitely just need a shelf, period. Doesn't matter whether, because this is stuff that's got to get checked. Like, I saw already a bunch of it I picked up that's already bad, but still. Oh. Truck. Like we're almost through the system here. Do we got anything left in there? Nope. So we almost got all the boxes ran through the main system, which is a good thing. Because then we can start getting through some of this stuff. All this is bad. It's just got to get stickers, and all this has to be gone through. The majority of this stuff just needs stickers. But when they got the required stuff on it like this, all required ones, I'm just going to toss there when I pick them up. Because those are ones I have to go fully through. Those are the ones that are going to be like, they need the contraband checked in them. So I'm saving those for last. That's why I didn't get the new stamp stuff right now, is because we need something to sort this stuff out. All this. And to add one more thing to it, well, I mean, look, we're already dealing with a mess. So. Alright, all these are going to get bad stickers, so we're just going to be starting to make a pile of boxes on here. They all getting the bad stuff on them. They're all denied. Just gotta be careful not to make sure I drop any of them. Guess send them back through the machine if I made a mistake somewhere. I don't know. I know I just got a lot of... Like, this is the easy stuff. Like, going through the denied stuff. Boom, set it there, make a bunch of stickers. And we're moving on, you know? If I can set that there without it... Nope. Up in the... Oh. You get denied. You get denied. Denied. Hey. And of course, I wouldn't have to do all that walking if I would just bring over my skid, but I'm not too worried about it. I think I can get an upgraded skid too that holds more. Or maybe that's what we should be doing instead of buying... How many do a skid hold? That's the question. Maybe we should just buy a bunch of skids for now. Because I don't think skids cost that much. We could save money with skids. Maybe I look at that. See what skids are costing. Let's look at the skids. This carries up to 12 parcels. Maybe we do skids. It's cheaper, and we don't have to get all the... Because these are only going to hold 12 anyways, right? Why don't we just get a bunch of skids for now? I don't know what color to make them, but... Make them pink, so we rework them. Because if we go to sell skids later, that's not going to be a big deal. Let me, let's do the skids. Let's order 4 of them for now. Maybe we just... I mean, it's not going to hurt. We just ordered 5 of them. Let's just do the skids. That's so much better. Then we don't have to... We know we're not wasting money on the other things. I think the skids are going to be the way to go. Try this out. Because we're looking for it to be more organized. So let's just... Okay, that's full. Is there 12 on there? Yes, there is. I mean, that's better than nothing. That looks a hell of... Guess we order more skids. I mean, that's the only way to keep them somewhat organized. I mean, like I said, later we could always sell the skids. We're going to get back half our money, but it's better than losing half of that. Just get 4 more pink skids, I guess. I think that's going to help us. I think that's going to help us in the long run. I don't know what else to do. Hey, Filio. Yeah, I was going to do the storage rack with rollers, but then I got to looking at the skids, and I'm like, they hold the same amount, and they're cheaper for now. It's a cheaper setup. It's not necessarily staying organized. It's more of just getting the product off the floor. Because later I'm going to sell these anyways, and I would sell the other ones later. It's all about, like, how much money do I want to waste by... This would be the cheapest waste out of all of them. I feel like that this is somewhat organized. It looks better than a heap of boxes. I mean, this is going to be normal for right now until I get the one things, but I think just to clear that with this, and then knowing that it's like, okay, now I know I need to work these still. And then these are all just bad boxes, so these are all going to get, you know, the stickers on them. Oh, they're not going, the denied stickers. Oh yeah, I finally figured out the I don't know why that's unlocked. I finally found the contraband and what to look for. It shows these required stickers right here, content inspections. So I was like, oh, okay, now I know what I'm looking for. I missed a package earlier because of that. I didn't know what I was looking for. Not like, I mean, like the start of the episode earlier is what I mean. I missed a few things. These are all getting denied, so. Yeah, until it does something like that. Come on. Stay on the table. Oh, knocking boxes off. Come here. You get a denied sticker. I'll get denied stickers. Eight denials. Going through the ringer. Getting them just stacked up. Stacking them deep. I can't wait to get this fully automated. This is a lot of work starting off. They really make you grind starting off for sure. I'll just do that for now. Get 8 of these bad boys printed off. That seemed like 8. That or I'm 1 under. We'll see. Yep, there we go. To the denied table. Making the money. I did do some upgrades though. Filio. I did upgrade some of these machines here. Just so it's they scan a little bit faster. Which I'll probably do some more before the next day. Nine. I just got a bunch of the little stuff to get up here. Pack it deep. Just got me sorting packages at the moment. I did buy some skids though to help clean this mess up for now. I didn't want that. Guess I got enough packages up here. It won't. That. Come on, let me have it. I have been getting a lot more denied packages, though, which is probably a good thing. Oh yeah, I also had this one thing. I should get this too, which... the contracts? No. Licensing? No. I think it's upgrades. Oh, export size. Can't even do that yet anyways. Assuming that just updates the speed of the delivery. I don't even necessarily can barely keep up with this. I don't think I need to do that. My packaging system's, it looks a little chaotic, but it's getting the job done for now. Denied. Now I gotta go through all these. Got a train on it. That one's good. Oh yeah, I need to check to see if they... So I gotta keep those separate too. So this is train. That's good. That's got a burger, so that's bad. That's got a boat. No additional looking. Good. Boat, no additional looking. And this one's a bad one. So this one can be for... Well, I'll just leave it there for now. No additional looking, and we're good. So I can just stick this up here. Puts a green sticker on it. No additional looking. Good. No additional looking. This one's good to go. No additional looking. This one's good to go. No additional looking. This one's good to go. Additional looking. Additional. 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 No additional. That one's good. No additional. This one's good. And I think we're good to sit at the table. Let's get all these printed off. Yeah, I can expand the building. I think I'm going to here in a minute. As soon as we get done doing this, I'll expand it. It's going to give us extra stuff to do. That's why I was holding off to make a little money to... At least for this one. So I think I made enough to be able to upgrade the other two machines. We're just going to have to do without some things. Oh, and I lost one of my packages because I accidentally clicked on it. This one, yeah. Truck. Goes out. Train. Okay, I already see that this is in a bad spot. Truck. Train. Two boats. Yeah, we'll have to look at some of the other unlocks here. Which I could get, but I kind of want to wait until we're done doing these packages, just in case. We'll get today's done, and then we'll look at it. And then these are going to be bad, so we don't need to worry about that. This doesn't have any additional, so it can get put up here. This has an additional, so it goes here, and then this. be the ones that we put all the ones that need to be scanned for bad. No additionals. So it's good to go. That's an additional. That's got wrong emblem, wrong emblem. It's train. No additionals. Train. No additionals. Okay. Alright, these are all good. Truck, train, I can say this, I'm not doing as many contracts now since you've got me to where I'm not like taking every contract due to the fact that they're not worth it. So I haven't been doing that. I've only been taking what I need to be, you know, on the loads I only need to take. That way I'm not overdoing it. Alright. That's not good. No extras. We're going to put this on the table. Envelope. No additional. Truck. And a boat. And what is this one? That one's an extra required search. And a plane. That's got an additional search. Train, no additional searches. All the good ones. Yeah, just another chill day. Just sitting here chilling. There we go. Aeroplanes. And the boats. This package is good. Good. Train. Package is good. That is a search. That is a search. Another search. It's hourglass, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to throw that. I just want to drop it. Alright. With all those tagged up with green tags. A lot of airplanes today and a lot of boats. We're getting a lot of airplanes and boats today. Which is good because I think we can make more money off of them. There's some good stickers, baby. Throw them babies on here. Good old boat. Yay, no additional checks. This can go there, because I know that's an additional. Stack them babies. Alright, let's get those. Come on, sticker machine. Print me some stickers. You playing along with me today, Philio, or are you playing a different game today? Because usually you play a game while we're doing this. I don't know if you're playing the same one or... Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to know what you're up to. Oh. If you guys are just getting here, I am busy going through the mess of sorting everything. We do have some machines in here. We're trying to streamline everything. It's definitely a work in progress. Right now, it's just going through the madness of trying to go through the stuff that you've sorted already. It's like, okay, this is what I got. This is what I need to do. Right now, I'm getting some denied packages out at the moment. There we go. Send those. I was working on some of my denied pile. This is my denied pile. It's almost done. That's what I was getting out of the... Oh, move that back a little bit further. A lot of denieds today. And those are over like 3 days. All the planes and boats, so... May look like that was all in one day. It wasn't. It's multiple days. These we still got to go through because they're required. So what I've been doing is like picking up the packages and going through them. Like this one, like, okay. Okay, that's a bad one, so that one goes there. This is a good one, so no requireds. It's going up here. This is going to be automatic. It's going to get its green sticker. This is a good... Nothing to redo on this one, so it's getting its sticker. Pretty much, this is pretty much what I'm doing. Just going through these and making sure that they're ready for their next level. Does it need any additional searching? Is it got the right tag? This one does too, so it's coming up here. This one's got the right tag and can come right up there. Right tag. No additional required, so anything additional, we just move over to the other skid. And we go from there. It's what we've been doing. No additionals. It goes up here. This one's a bad one because of the... and by the way, this is how I know it's a bad one. It's got that shipping... If you look up there, it's got a shipping container up in the upper left-hand corner of the sticker. We don't have anything like that to ship out to, so that's how I know it gets the red sticker. Plain, no additionals, so this one's good to go. It's good to come up here to get an additional sticker. And then I just put the pallet right there. And then I got these left to work. Which I could pull this one off probably. Yeah. Find a spot for it back there. Oh, nope, come here. Maybe a spot right there, that'll work. All these get green stickers. These are all good. So that's where I'm at. Just printing off stickers and running checks on some of these, making sure they're going to the right places. A lot of them I don't have to check because we've done all the checks. The major checks we got to do right now is contraband. That's why I'm separating those because those are a little more intense to do. I don't want to clog the table up with a bunch of boxes that I already know that's good. Like all these, I know they're good, so now I just take them to their proper shipping place and I'll stick them on there and say, see ya. This is a plane, so it gets thrown over in the pile of planes that don't go out today. Boat goes into the pile of boats. Which, if you're just getting here, I've been accidentally throwing boats out because I didn't realize it was a place to ship to. So I was throwing those out accidentally. So that's why we're getting a lot of our wrong deliveries. And I think I messed up on, like for today, I messed up on one of these already. It sent out contraband. This is a truck. And 2 trains. Send those bad boys out. We're getting down there, though. This one's good for the next stage. This is the boat. This one's good for the next stage. It's a train. No additional searches needed. Good for the next stage. Train. No additional searches needed. Next, good for the next stage. No additionals. Train. Good for the next stage. That's all I've been doing, just like that. And then picking up my skid and moving to the next one. And if it goes to the next stage, it goes on another skid. Oh. Or, let me have it. Truck. Next stage. That requires another search. So it goes there. Train. Put up there. Alright. Get some of these printed off here. These are all good to go. And that's pretty much all I've been doing here for the past, 15 minutes is going through these like that. Because the majority of the system's automated, so I don't have to really worry about it too much. It is slow, though. I have a slow automated system, which I'm probably going to use this time to try to speed it up a little bit. Okay, this skid can get out of my way. Here, skid. Get up there. Train. Come on, let me grab it. Feel like I actually work in a warehouse right now. And this is a boat. And the only reason I'm not sticking boats in it because they're not accepting boats today. And same with planes. They're not accepting planes today, so that's why they're getting stacked and thrown in piles. Rocket ship, that's a bad one. Train, no extra, no need to do any other searches. That's a helicopter. No additional searches. This needs extra looking at, and no additional searches. Okay. That is all those done. Now I just finish these up, and then I get into the searching stuff. I did that because this is faster to go through by doing it this way. Come on, let me pick it up. At least that's the way I found to work for me. It might be different for somebody else, but for me, this is working well. Alright. Now this one, I just need to make sure that it's going to the right shipping place. If it's not, it can go to the other skid. So all these need to be gone through. And these I do 4 at a time because I got to open up the boxes and repack them. So this one goes, I'll open it up. I'm looking for any of the contraband stuff. So this is all electronics, so I'm good there. I'm just going to repack that one. That one, I know that one's good. Pull the knife down. That's just food. I'm going to repack it. This one has batteries in it, so this one's bad. This one has just pop, Nutella. Yeah, this one's good. So 3 bad, 1 good. One bad, 3 goods. That's why I don't do that many of the search ones at a time, because I don't know what's going to be. It's easier just to keep track if I only do so many at a time. I think it's going to be the same way with the stamp ones when I get to the stamp. Okay, this one's going to be bad. And truck. And throw the skid up there. Has dog food, play toy, breadsticks. This one's good. What is this? That's a just processing unit, and then that's a graphics card. Yeah. This one's good. That's just electronics. Let's see what's in this one. That one's good. That's just got food in it. Nope, I don't want to do that. Give me my knife. This one's just got a bunch of pantry food. I don't see anything that I'm not supposed to have in there. Repack. So I think all of those are good. 4 good stickers. And we'll find out if we get them wrong, because when we go to ship them, we'll get dinged. Which I don't know what the dinging does. Do we lose points or something on that? I'm not sure what the dinging does. If we get dinged for that day. We gotta pay a fine. I don't know. I just do the packages. Let's end it. And truck. And terrain. I wonder if these get a bad sticker. Like a bad shipping postal. Oh. Okay. I didn't want that to happen. I hate when that does that. It automatically wants to sit you down on the chair. I don't want to sit down. I want to look at the boxes. There we go. That one's good. I don't know what this is. RAM. More RAM. Okay, that's all electronic stuff. Electronic stuff's good. That's soda and chips. That's good. That's water, pasta, and peas. That's good. So all of those are good. Four good ones. Nope, nope, nope. I just want to pick the package up. Come on. Let me pick the package up. There we go. Slice these bad boys open and see if they got anything bad. That one's bad automatically. It's got batteries in it. First one's going bad. That one's bad. Got a knife in it. See, I thought we were going to be able to take, like, the item. And, what's this? Coffee? Thought we were going to be able to just take the item and then send it on its way, but that's not the case. So the first two, this one was bad and this one was bad, right? And then let's double check this one because I think this was the good one. Yeah. And the two good ones was this one and this. Oh, that one. Two bad ones on the table. Get it sent out. Right, yep. See, if we had a machine that checked this stuff, we wouldn't be checking it, but we don't. And then we needed a machine that sends this stuff to where it needs to go, too, and we don't have that yet either. And then this is going to be all the stuff that are bad, so these are just going to get bad stickers. And let's see what the day is going to be like tomorrow. But tomorrow's going to be... So we don't have to send this out. We're good. We can leave that like that. Leave that there. This is good. We can send this one out. Okay, let's see what money we can spend here. See, this is going to make me do the stamp stuff, and I don't know if I want to start that in this day. Let me clean the floors real quick. I'm going to start the next day. I'm not going to start the packages because I want to send out the boat stuff, but I'm going to start the next day just to get it started. And then see what we have. New day goofing. I like to leave that door closed because we don't like to throw boxes up against it. And then these are going to be all of the boat stuff that's going out today. So actually, let's... Always like to check the contracts for the day. Nothing in billing. Checking contracts. Expires in 1 day. 7 parcels. That's not worth it. $3.50 for 3 parcels. Like $100 a parcel. All parcels must be invalid with denial stickers applied. All serial numbers must be invalid. So we need to check. We need to check the ones that are coming out with bad serial numbers, and then pull those if we're going to get that, because it wants bad serial numbers. And the only way to find that out is to pick them up and they have bad serial numbers on them. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. The only one that's going to be worth anything is the dink ones. Alright, let's, since that's the case, let's get these boats sent out real quick. So I don't have to worry about that, and we make a little extra money on what we're going to do today. It's all the boat stuff today. Oh, send it. This is going to be our first boat that we sent. What should we get? 640. Nice. Cleaning it up a little bit in here by getting rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, I'll check to see about upgrading my warehouse next. I'm pretty sure we can do that. I think I got to do a few things before I do it, but I'm pretty sure we can do it. That's why I was waiting on the stamp thing, because I wanted to make a bunch of money so we can do certain things. Warehouse tier 6. license. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade this and this. That's 10 G's there. That leaves us with 4,000. Let me look at the upgrades. Actually, this is what we need. We need licensing. It wants us to do this. This is going to add stamps, which I didn't really want to do stamps right away, but it's just more chaos, more stuff that we're going to have to do at the end of the day. So let's do that. I have a new email. I got a couple of them. This is just telling me open up the parcels. This was for the contraband stuff. This is for the stamps. The only stamps are valid, so be sure to check them. Okay. We're going to have to look at the stamp stuff. Here's the stamps. Oh my gosh. I already won a machine for this. But these are all the valid stamps. If anything that doesn't look like this stamp, we send it packing. So, yeah, this is why I didn't want to start another one, because now we got to do stamps. Well, since we bought that, we can buy our next upgrade. So let's just buy one of these bad boys. Keep going this way. 2,000 bucks. So this gives us another place to send invalids, and this gives us another place to send good trucks on truck days, I guess. And it wants us to go pick up the tablet. So let's look at this. It probably wants us to look at stamps, which we're going to have to go between that and the prohibited stuff. Even though I kind of know what I'm looking for prohibited, but I guess we'll just keep it on stamps. This day's going to get crazy since we got all this extra stuff. I don't know what else we're going to be looking at, but just trying to see what I can save money on. And let's look at see if we can tell me we got stuff we could buy, like another. No, level 7 gets us the cargo type and gets us other things that we can. You can do stamps on tier 8. Can we just get to tier 8 and get the new machines? I mean, I guess if we're not there, then we're going to have to just do the other stuff then. Let me make sure we don't get no bills. No bills. Not worried about contracts. Any more licensing? No. Upgrades. Guess we could do export size. This stuff's all about more money, more packages, you know, so our system's going to be totally overloaded right away. I mean, that's just going to be like, we're just going to be down here throwing stuff off the truck, pretty much what we're going to be doing. I mean, we're going to get the money we're going to need, I guess, to do everything else. That's the only good thing behind it. Definitely going to run out of these. Alright, it's probably going to get crazy in here, so here we go. I always like to run to the end of the truck to pull the first few packages off. That way we get things going here. I don't know how much of a mess I made for myself, but we're about to find out. Because we're pretty much going to be on this line right here like this, doing this until 1700. Yeah, I don't have time to go back and check any of that stuff. No. Thought that would have been a good idea to go over there and get some of that gone through, but it was bad. Bad idea. Oh, I got a bottleneck hold up here. Can't have that. We got to get as many packages in here as possible. That's the name of the game. Ugh. Take my packages. I'm losing the battle. I don't know where else to stuff these things. No. No. Hey, gonna have to start dropping them in the middle, I guess. Running out of places to stuff these boxes. Alright, that's all the trucks for the day. There's no way I'm getting any more in. She's jam-packed full of packages in here. And that's the end of the day. Let's just get these away from the truck so they can close the doors. And do the same down here. Let's just get the stuff away from the doors. I don't know how that got in there, but let's run that through the scanner. I have quite the mess in here now. Like, quite the mess. So now these two scanners are slowing down these guys. Train. Somebody's going to where they need to go. Truck. Oh, get on there. Oh man, this is going to have stickers already in it too. Man, we are going to have a fun-filled day of just going through these. Some of these already got stickers on them, see? Now we got to watch out for stickers too. I hope all these don't have stickers on them. It's going to be a pain in the butt to go through all these today. Hoping that wasn't going to be the case, but it looks like it might be. I do like the stickered bad ones, though. Ooh. I paid good money. plane. See, I don't know how these are getting over here because these got stickers on them and they're saying they're already good. Boat. Truck. Truck. Hoping the majority of these already come out bad, so I don't have to worry about them. Just be like, okay, these are all the bad ones. Just keep worrying about that. All right, let's get those some boxes on here. I better, yeah, I kind of figured that's what it needed. I was gonna say it looked like it was starting to slow down on boxes. Just toss a bunch on here. Look at all these boxes. Load it down. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on upgrading the warehouse. It's a fighting battle. Getting this grind done. I do like this game. It is addicting and it's relaxing at the same time, which is weird. Because you're literally just going through a bunch of packages. I just got done going through a bunch of denieds. That's why my line's getting held up, I think, a little bit. Just trying to, like, oh, I can do some of this while I'm waiting for this to happen. Come on. Go. Get this bad boy up, and then... Go. And the good one. And run the plane over. Some of these done. Do like when they already got stamps on them. Makes it easier. Okay. I gotta put boxes back on the line. Fill in the line, fill in the line. Not having an avalanche here. Avalanche. Box avalanche. I don't want to get stuck in that. Oh, nope. Yeah, I found something that wasn't supposed to happen, I don't think. Oh, look at all these denieds back here. Yes. Let's clear this line first. Okay, that's full. That one's good. Already denied. That's sent. Oh yeah, we got the money now. We can upgrade our one machine that we want. Upgrade this one. And then we need to upgrade this one next. We're upgrading as we go. It's nice to have them with stickers on them. Goodbye, goodbye. Alright, that should clean that up a little bit. Train. Boat. Put on the table. Train. Truck. And let's run this down to boat. It can be shipped out now. get in there. Dumping them boxes on. It's the last step that I'm gonna regret doing. That's gonna be the part that's gonna just take the longest. This isn't so bad. I don't mind stacking the boxes back on a line. Just when we gotta scan, we're gonna have to go through like all these, the majority of these. So. Just get on the back side of this and do it from there. Stacking them deep so I don't have to worry about them for a minute. That should be good for now. Let me get over this. So that's pretty much what we're doing, is trying to keep that moving as much as possible without slowing down. Boy, I can't wait to get these denieds where I want them. That'd run a lot smoother too. The denied already. It's a denied already. I like them when they come with the denied stickers. Make my job easier today. Oh, we should be checking contracts. Oh, well, I'm not worried about the contracts anymore. I don't know if that's really going to help me at the moment I'm in. Truck. Get off the line. Let's go down here and throw some more stuff on. Hey, what is going on here? All that stuff should catch up with itself. That should keep the line going for a minute. Look at all the bad things coming out the back end. That's what I like to see. Less work for me today. Already stamped. I don't know how much more money you lose on getting bad packages, but boy, right now I love seeing them. Because, like I said, not as much work, less work. Especially when they come pre-stamped. So when you get to stuff like this, it's like, oh man, I know I'm going to have a lot of work to do today. I don't mind the big packages so much. I can get through those a little bit easier. Oh, got some good shit down here. Let's see what we got. Good stuff. Got a bus. What we got? Got a plane. What we got? Got a train. Kobe. Denied. I wonder if I can play basketball with the boxes. They give us a basketball hoop. Truck. Making money. Oh, let's pile it in there. Run her down to the boat. Taking her in the boats. Aeroplane. Oh boy. Yep. We're knocking them down. Slowly. Now we got all the machines upgraded. How fast that's scanning them now. That's really good for us. That was like the biggest bottleneck right there, is making sure we get those upgraded to the next level so where they're scanning them a little bit faster. So they're doing that now. We're just now going to have to keep up with it. Okay, double checking for boxes on the ground. Don't see any. Just gotta clean up this bottleneck down here. And let's go stick the plane down here. I'm getting quite the boxes for planes. Let's double check to make sure all the boxes down here are gone. Yeah, we're good. These are all to be marked, which is good news for me. Means less checking. Which all this stuff. Get them off the... I don't want them to collide with each other. Another plane. Okay. That's the whole system ran through. Now we just got to finish up with the regular warehouse stuff, which is, these are all bad, so these are going to get all bad stickers. We need to move all these over here and start doing this. I tried to keep up with most of the work, which I sort of did. We kept up with most of it. I like doing the denied stickers, is the easiest. So I always do those first. But the only thing that's going to suck about doing the other ones is we got stickers now to do. And I almost want to just buy more skids and stick them on skids until we can finish doing the other areas. Alright, come out, start printing stickers. All those, we got to check all the stickers too before we even check to see. So it's going to be a big process doing those. I'm almost dreading doing them. I almost want to move on to the next day and just make another pile of them. I'd rather have a machine that just checks the stickers. I don't mind checking the other stuff, but if we can get something that checks stickers, man. That's one thing I dread, is checking stickers. Like those, it's going to have those stickers. We got to go look at every one of those. Oh yeah, we were supposed to look for ones with bad serial numbers. That's right. Oh well, we're past that now. We're way past that now. Nope. I like that. You accidentally sit on the table and knocks all your boxes off of it. This is all the bad boxes done. At least pretty close to being done. I still got to sticker them, but. Oh! Alright. Easy. Okay, the next part I'm dreading. This. Alright, let's look at some stuff here. Those are upgrades. We're not going to be able to do any of those anyways until later, but... Can we... What level? I don't know what level we can get the stamp one. That scan's cargo type. Level 8. Billing, no bills, no contracts, no other licensing. So if I buy one of these, it goes to level 7. And then I need something else to get the other one. Which right now, I'm not really concerned with the cargo type as much as I am with the conveyor scanner for the stamps. I'd rather have the stamp ones. I don't need any special licenses. So I think I just need... What's it say for me to go to 8? Am I just missing the money? We just need the money to go to 8. You know what I might do? I might just leave these on the other side and rework these to save time. Like, it's not going to hurt anything if I don't work them. We're just going to have more to work, but the thing is if we make enough money tomorrow, we can be in level 8, and we can just rerun these through the system, and we don't have to do all that extra stuff, except the... So I don't have to deal with the stamps. That's just too much. I'm just going to toss all these over here. Get them out of the way. I mean, we could run them today and have everything, too. Except I don't want to do the stamps manually, so yeah. We're just going to move all this stuff over here for now. Oh, and do we get to send planes out? Because if we do, then there's some money right there. It's just going to sit there because that's going to have to get reworked anyways. So the only reason I'm doing this is so we can rework this stuff. Do the new, do the stamp one. Well, I actually get reworked through 2 of them. Because we plan on getting both of them bought. Yeah, let's just do this. I know it seems crazy, but I just don't want to rework all that stuff. And then we know this is going to be the end of the day for these, so let's just send these out. Actually, if I send the rest of the stuff out, I think we'll have the money to buy the next section. We do. I won't send those out. Okay, that should give us everything that we need. And now we got the shelves too. So all we gotta do is make some money tomorrow. Actually, let's see if we got any contracts that are... no. Let's stick to doing what we were doing. We're gonna just run what we can, make what we can. Actually, hold on, before we do that. Let me see where we're at. Okay, we can get everything but the prohibited one, which I'm fine with that. We get sticker machines too. You guys know how big of an upgrade that's gonna be? Maybe I just go straight into getting the sticker machine and finishing that off. Not too worried about the green stickers because we still have to do inspection, so the green stickers wouldn't make it until later. Smart split conveyor. Splits parcels into 3 streams. Interesting. So I can send the parcels wherever I want them to go. And then we get the large racks. You know what? How many, hold up. Do I have enough money sitting here? Let's say they give us back 2, so there's 500. 500, 500, 500. There's 2,000. No. We wouldn't have that much in, us. I should at least for the red ones. I think I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it. Forget it. If I don't do it, I'm not gonna do it. So I might as well. All right. Let's see what we got going on for tomorrow. Get out of this. Oh, we got plane tomorrow. So look, we're gonna make the money we need to get what I need for the red shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's just sleep the day away. I'm gonna get the money from the planes. I should get the money here from the planes, and I can rerun all that other stuff. And then the only thing I need to worry about is examining the packages, which that's huge. We're gonna do it that way. Or not dirty? I thought it was dirty, but can send out all the plain stuff. Let me grab one of these. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to pick it up. Did not want to spend any money on that accidentally, but I did. So this is all the planes. Oh yeah. Don't fail me now, plane. Let me ship this stuff out. Making that big money. Oh. Mm-hmm. Now I don't have to check those other two things, and whatever comes out of here I have to check individually, which is going to be the... what I'm going to be checking is the... anything that needs to be inspected. So, like, these... the ones I actually have to open up and inspect. So now everything else is getting scanned. And if it's bad, it gets sent down the line. Which now I just need, like, a turn and a bunch of those. And some of these need to go in. I need to get these put in, too. So now that should be a prohibited one, right? No, why is this one here? I don't get why I'm still seeing that, but... Stamps... Cargo... So what? The last thing I... Oh, because they're not... Wait, if these are weight and country... Oh wait, if these are weight and country, then these are good. Because I don't have those sitting there. Okay, I see what's going on. Since I don't have the weight country there, it's just going to stick them there. Okay, so if it comes out of here and it doesn't have the search thing, then I just put a green sticker on them. Okay, I get it. I get what's going on. Since I don't have them in the line to send them down the line, they don't have time to get checked. So it pops out the last valid. I get what's going on. I can't wait till I get to the green sticker mark where, like, okay, if they finally pops out, all of them finally pop out valid, it gets a valid sticker. But if it makes it this far, it's valid. Just, I know these are all good. I just need the ones that have the required ones I need to open up. Slowly making the upgrades. Slowly figuring it out, trying to like get around some things. So now all the ones that are invalid, I should never have any more invalid like places, because those are all going to get scanned at the stamp thing down here, the cargo type, and those will come out here if they're wrong. And then we're also getting the, oh, we need to move that mop. We're also getting the oh, the mop did it again. We're also getting the stamp, so I don't have to do the stamp. So that's the other reason I wanted to do this setup and get it over here and done and over with, so I don't have to go through it again. So we're going through this again, but only until we get enough money to put the other things in. Which, if I have to, I will sell a bunch of these. I will sell all these things, but we should be able to run all this stuff now. Okay, this should be almost full. Being able to finish this line will be nice. Okay, that's full. That's ready to run. Being able to do all this is going to save me so much more time, though. Well, I wouldn't say time, headache. Well, and I think time, too, because I don't have to sit there and go through and scan or look at each sticker. Kind of like skipped a step, but I'm happy we did. Because now we're getting more bad boxes I don't have to go through. And we know anything that pops out of here, as long as it's not a prohibited item, it's good. So if it doesn't have one of those red stickers on it, like this, for requirement, it goes and gets a green sticker automatically. And then anything that's prohibited, we still have to we'll have to still open up and look at it. So anything that says required, red labels will automatically have to be put aside, and we'll have to go through them. Oh, I feel so good about this. Send that off. Oh, it feels so good not to have to do the red labels anymore. Look at that. It's the only time I have to do a red label if something's not right with the with this. Oh, this is so much nicer. Look at all these boxes coming to me. 1, 2, 3. I need 6 turns. And I'm gonna need 2 more of those. I'm gonna need a turn for over here, so that's 7. Right? And then a bunch of straights. A bunch of straights. 2, 4, 6, 8. Probably 9, 10. 11. Say 10 straights because I'm going to lose some coming this way. Okay, 7 curves for sure. So let's get that going. Put one of each in there. I need one of those, one of those. And put the straights in there. Go the baskets. Need 7. Need 2 joiner tables. And then, what did I say, like, maybe 10 of those? So this needs to be on prohibited. The only thing I'm searching for is prohibited items now. Oh yeah, let me put that order in. I think that's good for now. I'm gonna go in there and pick all that stuff up. I think we actually might get some shelves put in too. No promises though, at least not right yet. But I think that's what we're gonna be moving towards. Yeah. I need a box for prohibited stuff. Okay, that's going to be a good one. I could set up a table that automatically does these, and then I just okay. I know now. I know what I can be doing, and then I wouldn't have to print these out. And I could save some time there until, because if I already know these are good and I'm picking them up, I could just automatically, not even have to stack them, put them on a table that goes green, and then I could just pick them up and put them where they need to go. Maybe that's too much, I don't know. It's an idea, though. Because then I wouldn't have to sit down and scan these. Or not scan them, but I wouldn't have to sit down and put stickers on them. Like, if I knew they weren't these, they'd automatically go there. Like this one, I'd have to bring over here. I would need separate conveyors, though, to send these to where they need to go. I could set something up for that, though. Could almost do it right now. Probably could do it by just doing this. I don't know how much this stuff's worth, but I don't need it. And I only need $3 grand for the sticker machine. Oh, it's almost there. You gotta be kidding me. If I get rid of a couple of these, will that get me there? Or at least one of them? Did that not sell? Oh, because they gotta be in the boxes? Oh, you should be able to sell your skids. How are you not able to sell the skids? Oh boy. I thought I would have been able to sell these. So I'm going to be stuck with a bunch of skids that I can't sell. Maybe I did make a mistake. Well, dang, man. I just send these off. Give me that extra money I need. I just need a little bit of cash. There we go. That's all I wanted. Now we can do this setup. So I don't have to do the stickers. Alright. So now we just do this. they're not, if they don't have a prohibited sticker on them, or a check thing, like a required, then it goes automatically to the, it goes automatically through here. So we're gonna do this. Look at that. So much more time saved. Nothing. Nothing. Of course, now we're too close to it, so we need to move a little bit away from it. Nothing. Nothing. And then with these, we just check to see where they go. And stick them into where they need to go. It's prohibited there. Truck. I'm okay with this for now. That just means I don't have to sit there and put stickers on it. The boat. Not having to stack them on the table. I will with the prohibited ones, but I just know all those are good, so there's no reason to not stick them there. And then this one, I know it needs to be checked. Aeroplane. I'm bummed that I'm going to be stuck with all them skids. I thought we were able to sell the skids, but apparently I was wrong. Train. Truck. Crazy thing, this is all before we start the actual next day. We're sitting here doing this. I was kind of able to scrounge some money together to rerun a bunch of these packages. Because I wasn't going to do it. I was going to wait until I got the certain machines playing. Yeah, I was going to wait until I got these. But I was like, okay, I got some money. I can get them, rerun the packages there. Now I had enough money to buy this and this. And I'm just running them through that. And then the prohibited ones go on a skid, which I could rerun those. So these have all been run. So all I have to do now is just pick them up. Okay, I know that goes there. I know this goes there. That goes over here because I can't run it right now. This is good to go through. I don't see no red sticker on there. I know they're good to go through the sticker machine. Kind of just the little setup I got for now. I mean, it's going to work. And it keeps me from having to actually push a button. We'll make it a little more streamlined as soon as I figure this out a little bit better. But if I had something to separate the... oh, this is a plane. I'm going to make sure I didn't stick any planes over here. I get going sometimes and... yeah, that should all be boat stuff. It is. Well, since I got all these extra... I'm going to have extra. Might as well just put them on a skid. Make it look nice. Aeroplane. Send it down the chute. Another airplane delivery. Don't mind those. Need one more and I get to send it out on delivery. Ooh, right there. Look at that. That's the plane's done. May not look faster, but it is faster for me. At least it feels like it is. Okay, another prohibited one. And this one's going to have a few prohibiteds so far that I see. Plane. Okay, I sped up the process a little bit. This is going to make the job a little bit easier. Plane. Okay, we've streamlined the job somewhat, so and I think I'm going to put this unit back here by the wall. That way we have something to run. And it's closer to this setup. Because we can't really use this sticker setup anywhere else but the way we're using it at the moment. I'm probably going to just stick that against the wall, and that's going to be our thing. Boat. And train. Yeah, I'll put it right there. That'll work for me. And that's all the prohibited stuff I need to go through. Then we can start setting up the machines again. So, I like doing these. Well, let me pick the boxes up. I like doing 4 boxes at a time with these, which I should get the stickers in the areas I can see them. And these are going to either pass or fail, so that's why we kind of got those like that, because we don't know what it's going to do. We're just gonna have to go through and open each one of them and see if there's anything in there that's bad. Okay. This looks like it has a bunch of electronic stuff in it. Let's look at RAM. A lot of RAM. Video cards. This one's good. Let's see what's in this one. Dog food. That is definitely a chemical, I believe. Yeah, bleach. We can't take that, so this is a bad one. Repack. This one all seems to be good. Repack. What's in this one? And that one's good too. It's repack. This is the only bad one. Let's get this one. Let's get a sticker on that before I forget. And then 3 good stickers. Let's stick this on the outbound and get it out of here. Then let's go stick these where they need to go. Well, I like doing those 4 at a time because if I make a mistake, I can always go back and hit the box. Okay. And make sure the stickers are out. Alright. Them out. Nothing bad there. Chemicals, that one's bad. I don't see anything bad there. Money. Yep. So bad was this. This one was bad, right? Yeah. So bad. And 2 goods. Train. Airplane. Then 2 bads. Put 4 more on the board. Glad I didn't accidentally. Okay. Don't see anything bad there. What's this? I think that's just mayo, right? Yeah. Repack that. I could do this as I'm doing it. That one's definitely bad. That one's bad too. Airplane. And 2 baddies. One more. And then we got to get our line put together. Because that's what we need to do. Let's go through these one at a time. That looks good. Just a bunch of pop and food. This one looks good. This has got food. Can't tell with that one. That one's got money, so that's a bad one. A good one. All right. Good. Good. And a good one. And a bad one. And let's tear this line down. All this is going to change. This can go here, actually, because that's just right before it goes into that, so I don't mind doing that. But this is going to move. Going to move. Oh yeah, these are going to move, right? Because they're the slower ones. So let's just move them out here. Get the ones I got. I think I wanted it to go country first, then wait. Country, valid, invalid. Then wait. Goes valid. Curves back around. And then we can do, actually we'll do stamps last. We'll do cargo type next. Valid. And then this one, valid. And then comes out and goes down the line. Alright, I think that puts us in a good spot to actually call it for today and then pick up again next week. Because we're already into this, what, 5 hours and 30 minutes? I think we're in a good place. Like, I mean, if we really wanted to run some more stuff, we could. We could just run it through the system now. Let me make sure this is all set up right. I know I was concentrating there for a little bit, just like headstrong into building this stuff, because it's just like, I want to make sure I put it in right. These two, I know I need... I could. Yeah, I could run it for a little bit and see if we got it working. Good call. Yeah, let's just run it. It's still going to get bottlenecked up in this area, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm just going to have to make sure I keep up on it and getting the boxes off the truck. I'm still going to have to throw boxes on the ground, but not as much. I'm hoping. Oh no, yeah. See, these doors are already opening up. Alright, let's just start tossing the boxes. We'll let it run the speed of the conveyors, I suppose. I won't need to go and pull anything off the truck. I just need to make sure I'm doing this. I messed up on this. I should have been keeping up on these boxes, and I wasn't. The system looks like it's working like it's intended to. It's just everything's so slow that I want to make sure I get the money worth out of it, so I got to keep up on throwing boxes off the truck. I'm not going to make any money out of this. I was hoping to get away from this part, but it looks like to do that we're going to have to speed this system up somehow. I mean, the majority of the system's automated, so we're getting there. We're plugging away at it, that's for sure. Created a fire hazard, though. What you're building shoving, that's a buff before the scanners. Yeah, I'll figure something else out to help this out. You're talking about putting shelving in before the scanners to help buff this? Yeah, I could do that. That would keep me from having to unload all these, I guess. We could probably work towards that next week, putting in a buffering area for these. I'd like to know how many boxes come off this truck every day, because then I could be like, okay, I need this many shelves. Oh boy. Gotta get over here and throw some boxes. Come on, let me up here. I'm in a panic mode trying to relieve some of these boxes off of here, but now I'm just making it worse. Alright, we're gonna have to start throwing them in the middle here. Let some of those come off there, start chucking them out that way. I think this is more boxes than I had the last time. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, we have made a mess. We've ran out of time today, too, so... That is the day over with. I think we just finished this day out and run all these boxes in, if that's the case. Come on, get in the inside. Alright. Just go into the boat. And since we have these, we can just do this boat, and then we'll do plane. Truck. Truck. Train. Train. Plane. Plane. Truck. And we got a big stop up over here because this all bads. And this one gets these. get some of these middle boxes up on here. Bagger full. Ugh, getting stuck up on things. Yeah, I think we might do the, I got the large racks now, so I could do the large racks. It was already pre-approved? Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to get a little bit of a cleanup here. Everything's looking a little more organized, which is nice. It's getting there. And these machines are running. Like this will need upgraded, which I can almost get away with doing. Good. That's going to give us an influx of money. This one needs upgraded. Next one to be upgraded is this one. And then that's all these upgraded. And then we'll start working on getting some shelves in. Just putting them in as many on here as I can. And then coming back over here and running this stuff. I'm happy to see the plane stuff come in because today is a plane day. These are all my pre-approves, which I'm happy to get. And I gotta come down here and clean this up because then this ain't gonna fix itself. Truck. And I'm stuck. Running around. Airplane. Airplane. Doing the pre-approves a little bit small, or a little bit smarter for the pre-approves. And then I have something set up here too to run all the stuff that is, I got this set up so we don't have to do much here. The only thing we have to check here is prohibited stuff. And then all this stuff's automated now, so that makes that nice. Don't even have to worry about that anymore. Airplane. Truck. So we're sort of getting to somewhat an automated system. It's making it a little bit easier, making everything a little bit more clean in here too. Some of that stuff run down a little bit. Oh. Yeah, we just do a big shelving system. And we'll just tie it into here somewhere. Like these will come down and then tie into the shelves, and the shelves will run this way or something. Like the shelf should start as soon as, like right here actually. This could be like a loader shelf. And then it spins back and forth. Maybe the loader here. We'll put the loader here. And then we'll put a shelf going long ways, going that way. Of course, then I gotta figure out how to fit all this crap in. We're gonna have to move some stuff around. A lot of thinking going on this one. Oh, I better put some more boxes on the line. Don't want to run out of boxes. Got to keep this line moving. Oh. Okay, well, let's see what happens when you accidentally throw a box in the truck. It opens the door. Let's go down to the other end and pack it full. At least make our attempt at packing it. I mean, it's looking good. It's not gonna be like. I never did say I was a professional at this stuff. That's for dang sure, because I struggle at it a little bit. There we go. Yeah, well, I get better though. I'm slowly getting better things. Rain. This could be all done with the shelving too. We can do multiple areas of shelving. We're definitely going to be getting there with the money, that's for sure. Is everything, I think I got everything upgraded. The only thing I don't got upgraded are those. Which I don't really need these upgraded for now. Those are all locked. Yep, when in doubt, just pick more stuff up and throw it on the conveyor. Stack it deep. The nice thing is I've been able to run these systems without having to stop. I think that's what made that nice. So we got every checker except the one that checks the prohibited stuff. So that's kind of why we got this going on right here. So we still got to manually check everything that's prohibited and manually put stickers on these. Which this is our manual setup, but the prohibited ones we still got to do it over here. Which, until we get some type of sorting system, we would still have to bring all the valids this way because we wouldn't have an area to send the valids. Which we should have. We should have everything to do the sorting system. I'm pretty sure we do. So let's look at that real quick. Why this is doing this? Smart splitter conveyor. So yeah, we do. The only thing we don't have is the launcher thing, which I'm not too worried about that. We can bridge anywhere. Yeah. So let's look at the. We have the large racks now, so we can use that. Multi-joint conveyor joins 3 conveyor belts into one. Where would we do that? Like if we're trying to put all the inbound trucks coming into one conveyor? I don't know where I would actually use that at. Oh, actually, I would know where I would use that at. If we were having this double of a setup, we could run the same setup like this on both sides. So like if I wanted to run this out of the truck going this way and this out of the truck going to this one, this would have its own setup, but it would all branch into the invalid line. And then the valid you'd have to bridge over somehow, but the valids literally could be bridged. So these valids could actually walk, since these are valid, these could actually walk the line going all the way down to the end and then connect it into the last valids, and then they go through the sticker sorter thing, and then you'd have to worry about how you branch the last one, I guess. That's how we'd do it. Just thinking. I could pull something off like that. I do like how close I got these systems running though. So this I kind of like how I got this all set up. With the wavy thing going on, I do like that. So I'm definitely going to keep that design. But I might have a different design with the branching part. Wait until I get the cargo sorter? Okay. I'll definitely do that then. Yeah, because I'm getting into some stuff like, okay, what can I do to this? And I already let the boxes run out by just looking at stuff. We got to keep these going. Stack them deep. I'll have to come over here for a minute while I try to ponder on what I'm going to do next. Jump the line. Let's clear this one out. Oh, I know how much money I got. I got enough money to upgrade this bad boy. Nice. Now we shouldn't be getting held up. All those are upgraded to what we can upgrade them to at the moment. Now we just worry about building some money up. And the only bottleneck is going to be us not being able to have certain scanners. It's not a big deal, though. Yeah, just kind of coming up with some ideas on what we're going to do next. Right now we're busy like seeing where our bottlenecks are. I like how fast that's moving now. Those are scanning really good now. I'm not getting held up in this spot anymore. These are all good stuff coming off the line. That's stuff that's going to go to planes and boats. Let that run for a little bit while we stack some more boxes on here. Let's stack it deep. Come on, get me up there. Nice. I'm already seeing stuff get down these lines, which is good. Well, the system seems to be moving a little bit faster, which that's what I like. So we're slowly gaining headway by upgrading these, it looks like. So that's good. And less work, so now I'm just worried about pretty much just stacking boxes. Like I said, the only ones we got to really check is going to be the prohibited stuff. So, and we're not there yet. Well, I mean, we are when it comes to checking them. We can do that. Truck item. I like these pre-approves. Kind of what we're doing now. Another plane. Well, these are going to be somewhat easy to do too, because we're not... The only ones we got to check are the prohibited ones. So the majority of this stuff coming off here is good to go. We come a box that says these the red sticker, that's the ones we don't need to worry about. Those are the ones we'll put on another skid, and we'll run everything else through here. And those will get all approved. And then all the ones that aren't approved, we set over here, and we sit on the... We'll set them at the table here. We'll do them on the table. Train. Truck. So I got a little bit of a system. It's not like that intricate, but it's to take some of the workload off. Yep. It's going good. It's going good. And we're working through these piles a little bit faster too, so it looks like we're doing okay. And I don't have any more to go that way, but we can slowly stick some there. Come on. Alright, I think that's everything picked up. Gonna have dirty floors at the end of the day. Get this going. More. That's the boat. Truck. Train. Train. I am liking this new, I am liking this right here. This is making it so much easier. I've saved so much time by just doing this right here. So, by putting this sticker labeler here for the bad guys, I don't have to do that. And then we got the majority of this stuff in here, so it's like, okay, we're only missing one more machine. And then this would be totally automated for the bad stuff. And then we could somewhat close, get it close to being automated for the good stuff. We would still have to sort it manually until we get a sorting system put in. Right now, I am the sorter for anything that's good. Okay, what's going on here? We got a bottleneck? Oh, no, okay. We're good. I thought we were getting bottlenecked by something. We are not. Airplane. Nice, we're gonna have some airplane stuff going out. That's good money. Which I think today's the only day for airplanes, so we gotta make sure when we send that, when that's all done, we ship it. We ship everything. Because what is? Let's go to cargo type. Yeah. So the plane has to get shipped today. Bus and train, or truck and train can sit. The plane has to go today. Wow, boat only goes one time a week. We'll be sitting on boat stuff for a while. See, it looks like we're going to have to build some stuff to where it holds certain items for long periods of time, too. So I got to keep that in mind, too. I'm going to have to start working towards that as well. We're getting down there. We're almost done. We just got this lane left. Today wasn't that bad of a day compared to what it was like yesterday doing stuff. I've made it a lot easier on myself. Oh. Okay, this one's full. There. Almost. Airplane. I think the biggest thing that's stopping us right now are them scanners. Those are what's really bottlenecking us at the moment for levels, it looks like. For how long it takes them to get through that system. Looks like 5 seconds, yeah. And then these, I'm gonna go and take down here. Get these shipped out. That's everything for that. Here's the boat stuff. Alright, this is going to be prohibited skid and everything that's not prohibited. Come on, let me have the... That's good. That's good. That needs a different look. Good. Truck. Truck. I guess I can save this for the planes because I'm gonna need it. Planes. That's gonna be for boats. Plane. Truck. Truck. Multiple prohibiteds. A boat, plane, Truck. Plane. Boat. Not too bad of a setup I got going. Not too bad at all. It can be improved like anything else, but at the moment, not a bad setup. Oh, getting a lot of boats. Oh, airplane. Hmm. Seem to be doing something right. I haven't gotten any mistakes yet, so just trying to go through these as fast as possible. Oh, looks like that's full, so can't fit any more on here. That's ready to go here. And then this one needs to be finished off. Oh. Train. Truck. Train. And what's on the floor? Train. Good. Check underneath. Good. Underneath. Good. Underneath. Good. Oh. And that's a truck. I believe my plane one's full, so I should take this over and deliver these to go out. Boy, it sure looks like I got a lot of money, but I have a feeling this money's going to go real quick. And then here's all the boat stuff. I don't know what I can... Yep, that's all picked up, so let's just pick up the rest of it. And if we get any more boat stuff, we'll just stick it on this pallet. But for now, we just need to open these bad boys up. So we do like we normally do. Make them face us and get 4 of them up at a time. And we're just going to open these bad boys up, one at a time. This one's good. Repack. We'll throw a good sticker on it. At least try to. Next one. Looks good. Throw a good sticker on it. Get that box out of the way. Okay, they're good. Just electronics. And let's find out what's in the last box. Batteries. She bad. Alright. Truck. Train. Bad. And then we got the plane. We got a good plane. Yeah. Yeah, so much easier. I got this set up just the way I want it now. Four boxes. Let's get 5 on here. There we go. Zoom out. First box. What are these? Just memory sticks? Okay, that's good. Pack. She's good. That one's bad. It's got batteries in it. What's this? RAM. Okay, all electronics are good. Oh, I didn't want to grab that. I wanted the knife. Just dog food and breadsticks. We'll repack it. Looks like food products. Pack it. Alright. Truck. No good. And then it's gonna go boat. Or not boat, train, truck, and probably what, boat? Or plane? Boat. Didn't I set a boat over here? Didn't I say that's what this was? Yeah. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to drop the box on there. It's just being a pain in the butt. Okay. Can we not? There it goes. That's all electronics. That's good. Pasta, food, energy drink. Pretty sure we can do that, so let's send that on its way. That's bad. It's got chemicals in it. Coffee and whatever this is. Coffee. That's pretty much what we got the work down to. A little bit simpler of a system. It works. And we get by with it too, which is nice. Another boat. Truck. Okay, the only thing we need to send out is the planes. Because we won't be able to send any of those out in the next few days. And the boats don't get set out until next week, so we're going to be piling on the boat stuff. So this has to go. That's done. And then this, since I'm not using it for a while, I'm just going to pick this back up and bring it over here. And make this line a little bit longer when I'm doing that. And go back over here on top of the list, on top of the pile. Clean the floors. This is us running the next day. I think everything was fine. I'm definitely going to have to plan and put the... I just want to get everything cleaned up real quick. Now this day's not over with because I'm going to probably just save here, but we'll come back and we're going to put in some... not today, but probably next week we'll come back and play, and then we'll add in the shelves and stuff to help us run some of this chaos. So it... Because Filio was saying put some shelves in to help with not having to sit here and unload the truck. So that's probably what we're going to do. We're just going to have to redesign all this stuff and move it around. Put this over here for the boats. So yeah, we're going to have to figure out a system and move some stuff around to do that. We got plenty of money to do it now. I wonder how many... Let's see what the shelves cost, because that's going to depend on how much we do. On top of every shelf, though, is going to be... Remember, we got like $1,200 because we need an unloader and loader, so it's $1,200 per shelf, whatever the shelves are going to be. So $1,200 on top of $1,600 per setup. That's expensive. So that's going to be $2,800 a shelf. Not counting the curves either. We're going to need 2 curves each one too. So $2,800 plus, that's going to be 4 curves. $2,800 plus the 4 curves. Let's see what the 4 curves are. They're $100 a piece. So $3,200 a setup. Or no, for one shelf it's 1 curve each, so it's actually $3,000 to set up. Because I was adding 4 curves in there, which that would have been wrong. So it's $3,000 to set up. Depending on that's pretty much 6 shelves that we can get in. And how many are on a large racks? You can hold 16 parcels on a large. That's 96 parcels. That's not gonna be enough to hold everything that's coming inbound. Out of 96 parcels, we got way more coming inbound than 96. I would still have to unload the truck. Let me look at some other things too. Let's look at license. Let's look at billing first. Okay. Yeah, let's look at licensing. See if we got any other license now. Grades maybe. I'm going with this gives you more money if you your export size is larger. Oh yeah, did I send those planes out? I did, okay. Content inspection diverter. I wonder how this would work. My question, are these ones that already have labels on them? Required labels. If these are for like things that already have labels, we could spit the stuff out that have the labels and send them to their own thing right away if that's what that is. And that would automatically get that stuff off the line. So this is what does the, I believe that's what does your, that's what separates what's what, like, the smart splitter does like your vehicles. And then this other one, the content inspector diverter, diverts everything coming off the truck for the sticker conveyor, right? I'm assuming that's how that works. Yeah, I might be able to pull it off like that if we're getting rid of the sticker stuff right off the bat, and then sending the other stuff to the racks. And then the sticker stuff's going its own direction to its own sticker machine, because that's all that the stickers need to do is go to a sticker machine. I'm just thinking on how I'm going to set it up for next week. Because this would be nice just to get off right away, like to not have to deal with this machine would speed things up way faster. So like if this was doing its own thing off in the middle of nowhere because there was something that sent it saying, hey, okay, go this way, this is for your, I could set this machine up over here. I could actually set the diverter up. I could set the diverter up like right here. So anything that comes into this diverts it away from this. And then anything else coming through here goes onto a shelf that's on this side. And then this sorts out whether it's good or bad. And then it gets shoved back in here somewhere. So it's going, okay, the bad stuff's like, okay, I'm going here. And then the good stuff is going around and following the loop, I guess, somehow. Yeah, this is definitely for another day for sure, because it's getting late for me, so. And I think it's been a good one for you guys too. Like we're getting ready to go on 7 hours for the stream today, which I wasn't planning on going that far, but Philio wanted to go a little bit further to see if this worked. It did. put the diverter at the end of the scanner. Like for this, the diverter should go before the scanner. So anything, this will get moved anyway. So anything that's getting scanned, the diverter, whatever goes to the diverter gets shot off, and that's where the scanner is going to be. So let's say the diverter's here. Anything that's good would go to this stuff, but anything that's got a label would get diverted off, and that would be the label scanner. I might even divert that off to like a shelf, so it's got a shelf it goes into, so it's not getting clogged. It's too complicated. It might be. I would still need to check the others. But here's the thing. If I'm diverting all stickered packages, which would be approved or denied, they don't need to get checked past that point. They get diverted, and then they're getting checked on their own thing. And they're not being held up by just a random package that needs to be scanned. Because a lot of the times is stuff comes through here, and it has to wait for this. Has to wait to be approved or denied. And the approved and denied ones should be a fast action. Those should just go off to this to go to an approved denied system. Because the other ones are the ones that's got to go through the full search. If it's denied or approved already, there's no reason for it to go through all this. And there's no reason for it to be bottlenecked by another machine waiting to see if it's got a sticker or not. We should just have that one thing here, the diverter saying, okay, it has a sticker, it's going this way because it needs to go through this thing, and that's it. And we don't have to sit through this process with all the other packages. See, right now all the other packages have to go through this machine, even if they have a sticker or not. So we would actually be picking time up if we would just eliminate this and have it divert off this line. And this be its own thing. So any package that has a sticker gets diverted, bad or good, and it goes through this. That's what I was thinking. It wouldn't have, even if it was good or bad, it'd already be checked. Because those are pre-checked packages. Any package that comes in with the sticker is already pre-checked. It doesn't have, if it has illegal stuff in it, it shouldn't because it's pre-approved or pre-denied. Anything that's pre-approved and pre-denied. It's like someone at a different facility shipped that stuff over here and they already pre-approved or pre-denied those packages. They just didn't have time to ship them out themselves. So we end up having to do it. Does that make sense? Because we're not going to get an approved package that comes off the truck that's already illegal. That's not going to happen. It's either good or bad. That's what happens here. It's and or nor. It's or nor or and or whatever, however they say it. Or an and. It's or an and. It's either good or it's bad. This is just checking to see if it's got the sticker, not whether it's illegal items or not. Illegal items end up going up the line anyways. So non-sticker items is what goes through here. Even if you got like a, let's say you got a, oh, hold up. Oh no, this is right. Why is this red? I wonder why that stamps thing's red. That concerns me a little bit because all the other ones are green. You don't think we're talking about the same thing? I'm talking about... Let's go to the shop. I'm talking about this object right here. This machine right here. The content inspection divert conveyor. Oh, this just diverts stuff that needs inspected. So we could put this at the end of the line. And then everything else that doesn't need inspected gets a label, goes down the green label line, and gets green labeled. Is that what you're talking about? Is that how we use that? You know what I should do? Just buy one of these machines and see how it works. Instead of just talking about it. Let's just buy it and see what it looks like. Because that's what's holding us up right now, this machine. This is what we were talking, this is what I was talking about. So I might as well pull it out and see what it does. Okay. Okay, so it is the label checker that does that then, you're right. So when it goes through, which way does it spit it out? Because if that's the case, we could put it here. We could put it here, and if it hits something, it spits it out in a direction, and the other stuff goes to the labeler. And we can be getting stuff that's green labeled. Like everything else could go to this, and then we could take the green labeler and send that off to somewhere else. And then this stuff can go, like, we can do this. This can come this way. For anything that's whatever goes that way, and then anything that needs labeled comes through here. But I don't know which way that goes. I don't know if this sends, like, this might be backwards. We might need to put the labeler there and this over there. I see what you're saying, though. This is a scanner only for those things. So I wonder if once it scans it, it sends it that way, because it's got the arrow facing that way. Correct, that's how you do it? Okay. I've never used this, so I'm not, you know, I'm only... So now we know what this does. So that's going to save us with having to pick up packages again. And then all the required ones go that way. I did. It's going that way. Does that mean it's sending all the bad packages that way, or is that just the way the line goes? Like all the good stuff goes this way, the diverter sends it that way. I wish I still had a package here to test it on. Yeah, I picked it up. It says the main line's going this way. I'm assuming it diverts packages going that way. So an upgrade on all this stuff since I moved it. Something costs the right, best stuff goes left. Well, the only way to test it out is when we get the, I could just leave this off of it for now. And then when I figure out which way the package goes, we can add this. Like if it sends prohibited stuff this way, then we know not to put it there, we put it down there. Because later it won't matter, because it is just going to have another machine to scan it, and then you don't even need this at all. I wish you could change this to where it says like the stickers, but it's only one sticker, so... Oh, we can test it. Hold up. I got a prohibited one right here. So if this is on here, and it's prohibited, it's going to go prohibited. Test that out to make sure that's right. And then let's grab a non-prohibited one and see if it goes to the non-prohibited section. Grab a non-prohibited box. And this one's going to go to be stickered. This is non-prohibited. It should go straight. Yeah. We'll throw it through one more time. Okay, we're right. That's exactly what we wanted to do. So we're good then. We're good to stick the sticker machine right there. Because then we know that anything that comes off this end that's getting green stickers is good to go. Make sure that's right. All prohibited stuff goes there to be scanned. Oh boy, man. Okay, we're getting this lineup. I know it's not the best. It's not the best setup, but for now, it's what we got and it's what works. So. How much does this cost? Oh, what is this? Is this another truck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I unlocked another truck and I unlocked another thing. So we're gonna have to get stuff off this truck. I wasn't hoping for another truck. So I unlocked the scanner, I think. So technically, we don't need the prohibited thing. Unless I ran that off of another... Well, I guess the prohibited could be at the end of the line. Right? Yeah, since we own that, we don't even need this that thing anymore right now, technically. I mean, we could run it like that for a little bit to make some money. Because I'm going to have to buy a bunch of stuff just to get these packages all the way down here. Let me count how many things I need. How many straights? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 straights. And then I need them to come this way. The 22 straights. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's get 30 straights and a turn. Boy, we're gonna have a lot of stuff just to be throwing on the ground. Where my straights at? I didn't know we were gonna unlock another door for a truck, but I'm kind of preparing for that now too. We need one turn. And let's get the straights. I don't know how many it's gonna let me order, but I'd like to order 30 of them. Guess 29 in one curve. I'll let you order 30 items. That's the amount that you can do. Yeah, I wasn't expecting getting another truck, so now we got more stuff to unload. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do this either, and it's like, okay, I just wanted to unlock that, see what I was going to get, but for now, looks like we got a bunch of these to put in. Because if we're getting, this can come down here. If we're getting more packages, we just throw them on the ground like we have been. Not a big deal, it's more money. And then we can try to get the shelves in to handle all these packages coming in. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing it right at this moment. Since I got that other truck coming in. Might as well have it set up for the other stuff. It's not what we're going to do today, but might as well have it set up for it. I didn't realize opening that door was, or opening that wall was going to give me another truck to do. I mean, that's the best I'm going to get right there. I was hoping I could upgrade these again. I think we're good for next week. I got everything set for next week, so we're good to go. We got a new truck, it looks like, so we're going to be taking stuff off that, and I think that's good. We shipped all that stuff out, so we don't got to worry about that. That's good. This should be good. Let me double check to make sure we didn't get no... Yeah, we're good. We just won't have planes, so that's the only thing we're not going to be running next week. So, yeah, I think we're going to leave it off here. I think getting 7 hours into this is going to be good to go. I don't need to empty all the trucks, but that's what I want to. I want to make sure all of them are empty. As much as we're getting as much product in here as possible. That's what the plan is. Like, pile it on in here. The more packages that hit this room, the more money we're making. That's how I feel about it. I think this is a good place to leave it for today. I mean, we've gotten quite far, so we went through a lot of struggles today, too, so I think we're good. I like where we're set up at, too. This looks great. Alright, let me end you guys off with this jammer here that's playing. We'll let this song finish off for you. Turn it up a little bit. Thank you guys for coming out. You know, throw a like on the video. It helps out. If you're a new viewer, please throw a subscribe up. Greatly appreciate you guys. Send you guys out with some good music. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching.